Treat yourself.
All right, we're here.
Yo, Alma, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Alma. Hope you're doing well today. Galdor, thanks for that big lurk. That's more Jamuary bits. Also, the 6-7 amount for 67 threes. That's, I don't know. That's pretty good, actually. I didn't even see you added that, Carol. Or unless that's a global emote, but I assume that was you. Also, Carol, good to see you. Hope all is well as always. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Fiona, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. James, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Make sure you give James a follow. James is a great dude, great streamer. He's gonna be doing some original hardware streams. Recently did some Resident Evil 2 on original hardware. Also does some painting. Maybe some painting streams in the future. Just lurking around. I appreciate you lurking around, Alma. I hope your lurking around is going well. Hope your day is going good. Make sure you give Alma a follow as well. Alma is a fellow Canadian streamer. Very sweet, very cozy vibes over on his stream. Very sweet, like maple syrup. Plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. I was playing through some Star Trek Resurgence. This is like a Telltale style game in Star Trek. But yeah, he's always playing something fun and interesting. Quote, synopsis, author, and title, and book cover. Also, we are going to do our semi-annual MTG stream today. I've been messing around a little bit with the Arena Cube. I don't know it well yet, but I was having a good time with it, so I wanted to I just wanted to keep playing.
Duke, huge fan.
Yo, Yako, thank you for the 3 and the huge fan. Appreciate you. Damage bill, price total. Oh, that's good. Feathers, wings, webbing bill, parts of a duck, I guess. Or I guess a bird in general, right? Also make sure you give Fiona a follow. Fiona is a great streamer. She's playing some Jedi Survivor. I hope you're still how are you liking Jedi Survivor still? Fiona, are you still liking it? I saw you put the the floating bile maw. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully the bugs aren't too game breaking. Working up the wrong tree with that idea. No, I like your thought process there, James. Still great. Made a trans flag. I saw that. I saw the trans lightsaber. That's awesome. Without meaning to. that's funny. But yeah, Fiona also plays a bunch of other Souls likes, as well as a variety of other things. Always a good time there. Also, thank you, Alma. I appreciate that. Bird thing and book thing make way more sense. Could be. Okay, author. What was it? Author, synopsis, quote, and price for things that would be on a book, like in a bookstore maybe. Just had the bright blue already. You're like, ooh, this pink looks good with it. Hold on. I didn't even know that the like, is that like a mod to get those colors? Because I feel like the colors that I had weren't that bright, or like they're all generally metallic, or maybe I just didn't mess around with it enough. They're just in there. Okay, interesting. Cause yeah, I felt like all the lightsaber designs were just like kind of metallic, but maybe that's just because I lean more towards like muted colors. Gotta find them in the world. I mean, I platinumed the game, so you'd think I would have found them, but I guess I didn't explore enough. Price total, bill, damage, not price with book. What goes with book then? Sorry. Cooper, Bill, Grant, names. I guess title, author, synopsis. Right. Okay. And then yeah, price, damage, total, and bill. Although damage and rec kind of go together. Damage, wreck, break. I guess total also works there. Yo, Dargan, hope you're well today. Good to see you. I hope your day's going good. Also, for anyone that didn't see, we have set a date for the Advent Children Watch Party. It's going to be next Monday, not tomorrow, but the following Monday at 5 p.m. My time. I put a time sensitive Discord stamp on there, so you should see it in your local time if you have any interest. These are the Wreck, Peck, Grant, and Break. Cooper. Wait. No, I guess Wreck would be in there then. You saw. Wait. Oh, you saw the the announcement? Price, Peck, Cooper, Bill. Hmm. Don't know about the time? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're interested, I hope it's a time that works for you. We can always flex it a little bit, but it's gonna be on Monday for sure, just because that's one of the days that Louisa has off. Categories are book, duck, cost, names. Price, Cooper, Peck, and Bill. Just as names. It's not a super degen time. Oh wait, you're like what, 8 hours ahead of me? It might be a little bit of a degen time. We could maybe do like 4 or something instead, and I could just do an earlier stream if that would work. Because I want to make it show so as many people can hang out as possible. Well, like I said, it's pretty flexible because I mean Louisa has the whole day off, so I just kind of chose that time frame because I thought maybe more the most people would be able to make it. Bill isn't a last name anyway, right? Bill is bird stuff. Wait, okay. Grant instead of Bill. The only thing I can think of is like, I mean, there's Josh Peck. Grant instead of Peck. Yeah, well, yeah, Peck wouldn't work with the bird thing anyway. Feathers, wings, Bill, webbing, damage, break, total, wreck. Yeah, I mean, this has to be purple, whatever it is, right? More people here that will be closer to your time than mine. You won't stand for it. Well, I think most people are pretty far ahead, though. So it might just make sense to do it earlier as well. We'll see, we'll see. All right, so Price, Peck, Cooper, Grant. Could it be like actors and like you don't know if names are purple? What else would be purple though, I guess, right? They have to be specific names, right? Because like it's not just going to be just random names, especially with like them being last names. They have to be from a specific thing, right? Which would be lead me to believe they're purple, and everything else, nothing else has like anything attached to it. Like it doesn't have like a prefix or suffix or anything. I think so. I think it has to be purple. Maybe presidents or something. Could be politicians or something. Maybe I don't know. Let's send it. Classic Hollywood actors. Classic. What do you mean classic? I don't know any of these people. Wait, maybe Vincent Price? Cary Grant? I don't know who that is. Uncultured, I guess. Vincent Price. I knew Vincent Price, I guess. Although, isn't Vincent Price the guy that does... I'm pretty sure I only know him as the guy that does the narration in the Thriller music video. If you don't know them, that's why they're classic. They're, I guess, a little too classic. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know who Cary Grant is. Also, yeah, I don't think it can't be Josh Peck, right? Wait, is Cary Grant in Star Wars? Wait, which one of these is in Star Wars? One of the most famous actors of all time. He's the Brad Pitt of his generation. I guess the generation is just before my time. Well, my bad. Finally found. I mean, I don't think I'm being bullied for being too young, just for not knowing anything. I guess. Zero clue which is next. Yeah, I have no idea either. I want to say it's bird. Maybe it's, I don't know, books though, because it's like synonyms and then like parts of a bird. He was semi-recently named the second greatest actor of all time by the American Film Institute and starred in over 75 films. Huh. I had no idea. Love that he lost first place to your favorite classic actor, Humphrey Bogart. I've heard that name. I've heard the name Cary Grant as well, but again, I couldn't tell you a single thing he's been in. Casablanca, never seen it. I don't know, let's just go bird. Oh, wait, oh, that's break, whoops. Webbing. Okay, well, that's wrong. Total wreck, damage, break. I mean, it is kind of a toss-up. It could have been, I guess it could have been book. Maybe I should have, I don't know. It's fine, it's whatever. We got the purple. Absolutely holds up, does it? Very timely as well. All right, good job, y'all. Oh, we also have a weekly to do, but I already pulled up some daily games, so we'll do the weekly tomorrow, maybe. Also, make sure you give Yakko a follow. Yakko's a great dude. Long time friend of the stream. Played some Poker Rogue, some Mega Bonk, some Spider-Man 2 most recently. Funny how there were 5 categories. Price stuff could totally be a thing there. Yeah, I mean, a red herring. There's usually a red herring category, right? What a cafe owner in Morocco during World War II after the Nazis had taken over. Oh, okay. Yeah. Topical. What are we starting with? Jedi Survivor? Sure, let's go. Oops. I'm very excited for the third game. I hope it gets announced soon. Okay, not PC, not PS5 or Xbox Series X, not hack and slash, not sci-fi. It is Not too much older than 2023. It's got multiplayer, not third person. Elite Beat Agents. It is comedy. Not Nintendo DS though. Newer than 2006. It is potentially Nintendo. Not Hexen. Yo, what's up, Robo? Good to see you. Sorry, I didn't hear your sound cue. Maybe Rise Against is too loud, but hope you're doing well today, Robo. Good to see you. As always. Mario something. WarioWare. Yeah, we know it's not third person, so maybe a side view Mario? Let's try just like Mario Wonder. Oh, it is Mario. Correct franchise, wrong saga. In-house engine. It is a platformer. It is not side view though. So it's got to be like I was gonna say the Mario and Rabbids one. Mario isn't comedy. Some of them are. Maybe. Yeah, let's try Rabbids. Alright, it's not Rabbids, but it is on Switch. Also, apparently Rabbids published and devved by Ubisoft. Splatoon? Oh, it's isometric, so I guess not Splatoon. Maybe Mario Party? Ooh, Mario Party's good. Mario Party 10? It is a Mario Party. It's not Jamboree. Super Mario Party, I guess? There we go. Yeah, Jamboree 2 new. Alright. Great job. Easy one today. This looks familiar. I want to say it's like a Zero Escape game or something like that. Like, it's probably not, but... Alright, well, we know it is it's point and click. It's point and click and visual novel, so not gonna be a Persona. But also, that means that I'm not gonna be able to get it, I don't think. So yeah, I have no idea. Immediately now. So yeah, it's a visual novel. Maybe we can get a piece of the title. I mean, it looks like a Danganronpa or Zero Escape or something like that, though. I don't know any other franchises or other games that are like that, really, other than those main examples. Bunch of games you know, but you know it's not any of them. I guess we just try and hit a piece of the title here. Oh. Does this do anything? I don't know why that makes me think Silent Hill. I mean, it's not Silent Hill, but... Yeah, I got nothing either. All right, one last skip just to see. Something Orma, something mysteries. It would suck to lose our streak here. Paranormacite, I guess. The 7 mysteries. All right. Paranormacite. Robo had it. Very nice, Robo. Art's interesting. Yeah, we have a 259 streak. Imagine losing it. That'd be heartbreaking. All right. That was tough. That was tough. We got a pink dinosaur, it looks like. And a laser. Spore? Not Spore. I think Spore was a good guess, though. Could be like High on Life. Or something, maybe. Something with colorful alien looking stuff. Barney or Nomansky. I don't think there's a Barney game. No, there's just Barnyard. Alright, it's not No Man's Sky. What the hell is that? Alright, so these look like 2 legs to the same monster, right? But if it's not Spore, then what could it be? It almost looks like Bug Snacks, but not really, I guess. Looks very, very familiar, yeah. Wow? I don't think so, but we need to see more. Not World of Warcraft. Oh, it's an indie game. It is an indie game. Oh, there's a shoe. We know it's an indie adventure game. It looks like, okay, it looks like these are like the front legs on like some kind of beast, but it's got tiny little legs in the back. Okay, give me one more patch. Looks like a person in some kind of suit. It's not going to be Astroneer, right? I have no idea. Almost looks like a pressure washer. Return to the Savage Planet? There's no Return to Savage Planet, unfortunately. There's Journey and Revenge. Ooh, it is Savage Planet. Yo, good call there, Fiona. Very nice. Good clutch pull. Haven't seen that cover. It's not, I guess it's not a cover, it's artwork, right? So, or I guess this one down here. Looks neat. Monster Hunter girl? Could be. Do we have a name? It does look Monster Hunter-ish, I want to say. Sort of the anime style. Monster Hunter NPC names. Inoa, Gemma, Aiden. Gemma. All right, not Gemma. Oh, she's got gloves. She got fingerless gloves. It almost looks like a Tomb Raider style character. So it's not Monster Hunter. She is a human female. No, I don't think this is FF16. Unless it's mid or something. But no. Midgar Zolom apparently is in there. Vanille? Well, that's FF6 or 13. Oh, not in Final Fantasy either. It says MS. I don't recognize the symbols. Hmm. It does look kind of Capcom-esque to me, though. MS, what could that be? Microsoft, I don't know. Not a fighter of some kind? It could be a fighter. I just have no idea who or what fighter, I guess. Reminds you of Sid from 15. Yeah, that's not her. I would definitely recognize her. Sydney or whatever. Sid. I think her full name is. Um. Theo from Metal Slug. Yo, let's go. All right, Robo, nice one. I guess I feel like you never see her in this high definition though. MS was Metal Slug. I figured the MS was important. I just couldn't place it. Good call, the Robo. Very nice. All right, Ape Jungle Neuron Predators. Neuron. I mean, it's got to be Ape Escape, right? Nope. Experimentation, stone tools, no tutorials, sleep cycles. Experimentation. Maybe Conan? Well, it is an RPG, apparently. Fear mechanic, stick weapons, tool crafting, smell vision. What? What is this? Smell vision. Be labeled shooter if it was Conan. Forky is never going to let game to live that down. I hope you're doing well, Forky. Thanks for bringing your Space Jam DVDs through. Smell vision? Like, it's going to be... I mean, it's obviously some kind of survival game. Gotta spread the Space Jam DVDs. Ain't that the truth? Alright, let's see one more. Child carrying, climbing trees, food discovery, genetic memory. Is this... Okay, this is like... Gotta be some kind of like Neanderthal caveman game. Ancestors. The Humankind Odyssey. Okay, let's go. You've seen a video of this. Alright. Nice one, Robo. Robo kind of saved our asses today. Robo and Fiona coming up super clutch. Great job. I've never heard of this. All right, so the random game I pulled is cartoon guessing game. It's basically like the guess, but it's a cartoon character. Start off as a monkey, and then you just like evolve through the ages. Let's start with Johnny Bravo. Cartoon Network, main character, no longer airing, I assume. Newer than 97. Not male. We try Gravity Falls or whatever. Blossom? Wait, is Blossom oh, Blossom the Powerpuff Girl. Okay, not Blossom, but it is Powerpuff Girls. Good call, Forky. Dang. Do you know the name of the other ones? Buttercup? Let's go, it's Buttercup. Nice one, Forky and Fiona with the alley-oop there. You only know them in Portuguese. What are their names in Portuguese? What a snipe, right? All right, we do a couple guess the games. And then we're going to do Enchant Worldle because, I mean, again, semi-annual MTG stream today. Best cartoon. I never watched much Powerpuff Girls. I didn't watch a ton of cartoons when I was a kid, I don't think. I think I did a lot of reading. And if I wasn't reading, I was playing video games. We didn't really have cable. Twilight Princess. Yo, let's go, Forky. Twilight Princess snipe. Fiona had it too. Florzinha? Lindinha? And Dosinho? I'm gonna retire now. Just get one and then call it done. It was a good called shot. Little pretty slash beauty. Little sweet. Little flower. Okay. Nya. NHA is Nya. Florzinha. Lindinha. Dosinho. Okay. All right, we got a map of some kind here. Almost perfect. All right. Fire Emblem 9. Which one's that? Okay, it's Fire Emblem Awakening. Let's go, Yakko. What's up, Phoenix JB? Welcome in. Good thought, because that's correct. I don't know if 9 was Awakening, but yeah, that was the closest one, and it was right. Yakko sniped it too, absolutely. Y'all are on fire today. You were gonna type Awakening. Awakening is the only one you've played. I don't think I ever beat Awakening. I think I have that one as well. It's 14, really. Damn. There's so many Fire Emblems. I feel like we only get like 10% of the Fire Emblems over here in the West. Sonic Generations. This did not inspire Sonic in me at all. But if it is, that'd be a hell of a snipe. Oh wait, is this Beautiful? No, I was gonna say Beautiful Joe with the reel down here, but it doesn't look like Beautiful Joe really. Maybe Bully, not Bully. Let's try Beautiful Joe. Alright, it's not Beautiful Joe. Xbox 360, PS3. What is this film like? Times 1.5? Is this like Zoom maybe? No. Anyways, 360 or PS3. Looks like kind of familiar. Could it be like a Tony Hawk or something? Like Tony Hawk American Wasteland or something? Nope. Poolside Chill, Duder, Sammy, and Eric. Genre sports. Skate? I mean, yeah, sure. It is skate. Yo, let's go. Good call there, Phoenix, James. Alright, we got a cell-shaded barrel. This looks like a Borderlands, right? At least it looks cell-shaded to me. I don't know if it is. Let's try Borderlands 3. It is Borderlands. 2? It is 2. Good call. At least I was right on the art style. Alright, we got a Pixel Cloud. I almost want to say Duck Hunt right from this one. It's got a little face. We just tried Duck Hunt. Alright, it is Duck Hunt. Alright. Apparently, I just gotta go with my instinct there. For some reason, it didn't quite look like a Duck Hunt cloud. There's something off. But I'll just second guessing myself, I guess. Alright, we got rocks. Some kind of cliffside or something. Texture looks like PS4. For some reason, my brain went to Game Boat digging a hole, but I don't think that's right. This almost looks like a face, too. Like, this is a nose. This is an eyebrow here. There's an ear. It's gotta be a face, right? Face in a stone, or carved into stone. It looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's carved into a wall, though, right? Alright, let's see another one. Talos Principle? Not Talos Principle. Xbox 360 PC. What is happening here? Like, are these... This is supposed to be people, right? Or something? I have no idea what's happening in this picture. Could this be, like, Besieged or something? Not Besiege, okay. Is this a golf game? No, Tower Defense Racing. Tower Defense and Racing. What? Like, do those genres go together? I have no idea what this could be. We'll see another one. Maybe you play as the invaders? Maybe. Still no idea. Any thoughts? Any guesses? You remember this game? You just don't know what it's called? Okay. Any words come to mind? You play as a rolling boulder trying to break structures. Interesting. Oh, could it be like, oh my god, what's the name of him now? The guy that pushes the boulder up the hill. Babel or something? It's Hades. Tower of Babel? Not Tower of Babel. This is so weird. It's kind of neat. It's like Monkey Ball, kinda. Ball. Probably not just ball, though. Boulder? There's no way it's just it's Boulder Dash, right? Could it be? Yo, what's up, Laser Sharp? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Syphilis is the guy who rolls the boulder, right? Syphilis. Or Sisyphus. Rock of Ages. Alright, it is Rock of Ages. Let's go. Nice one, Phoenix and Fiona. I've heard the term or the name Rock of Ages before, but I feel like it's in regard to like rock music. Also, thanks for grabbing your daily 3 there, Laser Sharp. How have you been? This looks like Terraria. Immediately. Maybe just Meat Boy? It also kind of looks like Meat Boy. Or Celeste. Or Jump King. Maybe Jump King? Not Jump King. Playing too much Animal Crossing these days, yeah? Well, hope you're having a good time with it. It just got a new update, right? So... yeah, not Jump King. That's what I was thinking that as well. But now, not so much anymore. How is the new update? Okay, so we got Streetlight, one upside down and one right side up. 81% max across all platforms. It looks like these projectiles are coming through a portal. Looks like a Metroid door. Maybe try Metroid Fusion or something? Okay, it's not Metroid. PC, Switch, Mobile, PS4, Xbox One. Huh. Like, it's got to be some kind of Metroidvania. Kind of looks like Celeste, but definitely isn't. Or maybe just some kind of platformer. Is not Celeste. Okay. Mobile, PC, Switch, PS4, Xbox One. So it's on every platform, basically, when it came out. Could it be like Fee? Why are you not popping up anything up? Apparently Fee is not on here. Maybe like Owlboy or something. Not Owlboy. It is a Metroidvania. We got a purple face. I have no idea what this could be. It's got to be some indie Metroidvania. It's got chests. It's apparently the world is mirrored. You got trees along the top and bottom, so it probably plays with like gravity of in some way. Just look at another one, I guess, and see, and yeah, see if that helps. Lazuli. It'll help you travel greater distances within the salt. I don't think it's Salt and Sanctuary either, right? Within the salt, I have no idea. '28, 2018, so coming up on a decade old. Oh man. I just turned to dust reading that. Dendara? Yo, let's go, Fiona. Don't say that. We're all having an existential crisis. All right, one more, and then we'll do Enchant Worldle, and then finish with our crossword. What are we thinking? For some reason, I want to say Counter-Strike. I don't think it's Counter-Strike though. Olge. 1980 was almost 50 years ago. Oh God. You were born 2000, so you get reminded of your age whenever you say the year. I guess that's true, right? Any year lets you know, yeah, tells you how old you are. You're not shielded by math whatsoever. Sonic 06. Ooh, that's good, I think. 62%? That might be too high for Sonic 06. Not Sonic. Original platform PC. Almost half a century old. Oh no. It's yeah, it's tough. It's tough to hear. But also, you know, you don't have to accept it if you don't want to. What up, Coop? Hope you're doing well today. This almost looks like a Zoo Tycoon or something. Maybe some kind of tycoon game. Transport Tycoon. No. Wait, is this like My Summer Car or something like that? No, it's an action game apparently. No idea. Wait. Total Overdose. Not Total Overdose. Oh, it's Goat Simulator. That, yeah. That does track. Yeah, good call there. Carol, Coop, Dargan, Robo immediately as soon as we saw it. Everyone, it clicked for everyone. All right, great job, y'all. Let's do our enchant worldle. What's a magic card? Any magic card. Fling. Fling's a classic. All right, it is common. It is instant. Has no subtype. It costs more than CMC2. It is not red. Are the screenshots made to look worse on purpose? I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm not sure how they're taken. All right, instant. It's also newer than 1998. Newer than Mirage. I think that's Mirage. No, it's not Mirage. That's Stronghold. Oh, like Cancel. There's so many versions of Cancel, but it is CMC3, not blue though. Might be taken on original hardware. It could be. It could also just be taken from like screenshots, just from like random streams too, right? So maybe sometimes it'll look worse. Or just like random YouTube videos, or just from Google, really. Maybe so mad last time with the colored land. Yeah. Okay, three mana instant, not red or blue. Green ramp instant. I don't know what the name is. Heroes Downfall would be rare, so it has to be common. I don't know the avatar set at all though, except for the couple cards I've seen in Cube. Broken Wings. Broken Wings is a good. That's a 3 mana green instant. Okay, not green. 3 mana white instant. Common. I should be able to get this given how much limited I've played. Also pretty new, yeah, newer than 2020 as well. Good call. This is gonna be a hard one, isn't it? Red, is it red multicolor? I think it would be yellow if it were. Oh, you know what? It might be red multicolor. You're right. I didn't even notice the red or the yellow thing. Partly correct. It is red multicolor. Yeah. Make your move. So it's in the arena era. Yeah. Reprieve. Oh, that's 2 mana white. Okay, so it's red white. It's red white. Red white common 3 cost instant. Older than 2023, newer than 2020. Yeah, red white CMC, or maybe it could be 3 colors as well. It could be what do you call it? Oh my god, what's the shard? The brain is not braining. Strixhaven could be Strixhaven. I guess I was gonna say it could be yeah, never mind. Dragons of Tarkir, but it cannot. Does it count reprints? I'm not actually sure. I don't think so. It probably goes for original printing, James. Yeah, is there a common charm? I was thinking maybe a charm, but I don't know. I think a Strixhaven red white instant sounds really good though. I think Strixhaven was like 2022. Common gold sard cards. Yeah, that's true. That's a good call. Boros Charm is only 2 CMC. Yeah, Boros Charm would be Gate Crash, which is like 2016 or something, I think, though. Yeah, I forgot the name of the the red, black, white shard as well. Mardu, that's it. Yeah, Dragons of Tarkir would be too new. This is MTG Wordle. Yeah, yes, Ninja. I figured thematic because I'm gonna do some MTG today. At least until we get smoked. Also, be sure to check out Ninja. Ninja's playing some Professor Layton. How was the Layton? I was lurking last night a little bit, but I did have to go to bed pretty early, even though I didn't sleep well. But yeah, I think I saw you at like the end of chapter 6 or something. Make sure you give Ninja a follow. He does the retro achievements, does weeklies and monthlies, and he's doing Challenge League, trying to beat Professor Layton, trying to badge it really. But yeah, always a good time over on Ninja Stream. Check him out. Finish the main game now. Only the bonus content and puzzles left. Okay, nice. Let's go. Congrats. Don't remember what cards were in Strixhaven though. I'm gonna look up Strixhaven. Strixhaven card list. Multicolor. I drafted some Strixhaven, but I used to be able to like recall basically all the commons and uncommons in a set when I drafted it. My brain really has really has withered. There's creatures. A lot of rares, but not a lot of common multicolored red white spells, multicolored spells. Oh, there's the sorcery, spirit summoning. I think that's the one I was thinking of, but that's not going to be it because it's an instant. Don't think, yeah, I think that's it. I don't think it's Strixhaven. Rally the Righteous. Not Rally the Righteous, but yeah, that's 05. That's Gate. Wait, that's yeah, that's original Ravnica. Foundry Helix. Let's go. It is Foundry Helix. Nice one, Fiona. Good song, yeah. I mean, most of Hades is banging. Most of Hades soundtrack. Sacrifice of Permanent. What set is that from? That's a set I didn't play, I think. Modern Horizons 2, that is a set. Okay, yeah. You play red white, you haven't heard of that card either. I mean, it's not a card like if you don't play like a lot of draft, it's probably not a card you're gonna see. It seems like a draft card more so than anything than a constructed card. All right, we finish with a crossword or maybe two, depending. Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know the modern those supplemental sets too well either. I didn't draft a ton. They're so expensive that you can't really afford to draft them. Card that was never standard legal. Yeah, yeah. All right. Links in chat if you would like to crossword, please feel free. Click that link, hop in. Home of the Potala Palace. Banishment, exile. We can give them MTG. Time travel or parallel universes in sci-fi. Singer Annie Lennox. Oh, this one is Annie Lennox, right? Baby that bleats, a lamb. Submarine signal, ping. Word after surface or rest. Uh, area, surface area. There we go. Ari Lennox, apparently. Site with trivia and quizzes. Mental something. I feel like Robo would know that. Textures Chow Chow. TT or TTFN. Textures not on the internet. IRL. Kicked out. Booted. Maybe. Tibet here. Printer brand. Epson. Labs run them on samples. Tests, very nice. Tote bag. First courses for short. APs, maybe? Extra. Toy Story Bully would be Sid with an S. Extra. Deceived. I don't know. Person whose testimony is extra important. Something witness. Key witness or something. Misled. Ooh, good call. Good call there, Ninja. Material witness. They're worth twice as much as FGs. Indigenous people known for stepped pyramids. Incan, maybe? Annual physical exam. Chem class subject. Basic unit of heredity. 1998 Spice Girls hit, I think Stop. Powerful Unix user. Root. Gene, there we go. All right, great job, y'all. 311, really good. All right, we do another one for sure. Oh, this is gonna be a big one. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday LA Times. Link in chat if you would like to crossword. Feel free to hop in. Just click that link. Pound and ounce would be a unit. Actress Hayworth, Rita. Somewhat open, ajar. Least contaminated. Thank you for the pin. Link has been pinned. Thank you, Carol. Pulled the chair up to. Sat at, maybe? Wraps up, nice. Cooks in a skillet. Pan sears, maybe? Could be fries as well. Worry. Yeah, fret is pan fries. German Steel City. OpenAI bot since 2022. I guess it's Chat GPT. Luka Doncic's team on scoreboards. LA Lakers. Brazilian city that sounds like Maryland's capital. Mercedes line. No idea. Homer's rock singer. Homer's rock singer? Come on, tell us. Say it. Louvre Pyramid Architect. Homer's rock singer. Clips, maybe? No. Twain, Shania Twain. Very nice. One of the 7 kingdoms of Anglo-Saxon England. Wessex, is that right? Brand on some Canadian pumps. SO, yeah. Down south. Thai money. I think that's bot. Big whoop. Resource in Minecraft and Catan. Or, very nice. Sets as a goal. Philippa of Hamilton. Hideo, who threw no hitters in 1996 and 2001. Plie joint. Knee, I guess. Agree on, mutually approve. Opening number 1. Snag. Lummoxes, oafs, maybe. Like a day old bagel, stale. Snag. Canine's canine, fang. Nab. Footnote, space saver. Don't know. Sort of. Home of Jordan and Georgia. Asia. Sort of. Ish. Was published. Minor dust up. Spat, maybe. Wolfgang Puck's flagship eatery. Spoon. Oh, not spoon. Vegan gelatin substitute. Is it agar? Best play for 1, Tony, yeah. Subtext. Healthy grains snack maker. To be in Toledo. AC measurement. BTU. Break divine law. Sin. Thin, but with a bunch of spaces. Tennis center. Should be a net, right? Early proponent of a flat earth. Bill Nye's Field. Science. Just science. He is the science guy, I guess. Soft cloth. NYU or MIT. Fingers crossed. I hope so. Leon of Poker Face. Natasha. Believer's Ending. Revolutionary. Lenient. Holes, gaps. Part of Hispaniola. Don't know. Physicist Schrodinger. I don't know. French wine region. It's not Napa, is it? I think that's California. Sailing to Byzantium, poet. Employee Roots Agency. Company that makes Secret and Scope. Former NPR host Ari Shapiro. Abritus Isle. Iona, maybe? Grandson of Adam. I want to say like Esau. Sailing to Byzantium. Lenient, maybe gentle. Unwanted beach souvenir often. Burn, I want to say. Me, Daddy, Papa, and me, writer Newman. I want it that way. Backstreet Boys hit, yeah. Guru's Residence. Wee Fella. Lad, maybe? Asylum. Employee Roots Agency. Best version of oneself in psych speaking. Ego ideal. Brain game makes sense, I think. Ashram. I mean, this is a name, so it could be anything. Lachey. Employee RTS. I assume that's Roots or Rights. I guess Rights Agency. But abbreviated. Something about unions. But also, this doesn't make sense. Something Palg. Hmm. I have no idea. Somebody that makes Secret and Scope. I mean, Scope is the mouthwash. I assume isn't Secret like deodorant? Could be PNG maybe. Company is abbreviated. Ashram. I guess seems right. I mean, I feel like I've heard the word ashram before. NHRB. Musical liability 10-year. National Human Rights Board. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess I've never heard it. Heard of the organization. They don't get out a lot, I guess. Philippa of Hamilton. Hideo Numo. Sting operations. Spago. Ghanaian with a Nobel Peace Prize. Anon. The names, I mean, names could really be anything, as far as I'm concerned. Sin Against God. ENS. Soft cloth, chamois. Bobby Orr, yep, makes sense. Weights, Rita, somewhat open. Purist. And fries. Annapolis. Inert gas, makes sense. Pet name fit for a king? Grin, agree on. Hopkilns? Oasts? Wait. Heads make sense, yeah. Again, this could be like the cross section of names could be anything, right? There's a problem here. Might be time for a reveal. Much as I hate doing it. Footnote, space saver, I bid. Subtext, edit. Nab makes sense. Stale makes sense. Fang makes sense. Visionaries, utopians. Okay. All right, I'm gonna reveal. Unfortunately, taking a little too long. I'm not seeing anything. It was the names. Oh wait, Leslie, NLRB. NHRB made a lot of sense. Maybe National Labor Rights Board instead of Human Rights. But also, this is wrong. Again, two names crossed together. Pretty. I mean, I guess I'm sure somebody knows Hamilton, but yeah, that was tough. It was tough. GG's though, y'all. We're gonna play some Magic today. Again, our semi-annual MTG stream, so maybe 2 a year. We'll see. We'll see how long it lasts. If we get dumpstered really hard, we might just audible into something else. But we're gonna play the powered cube on MTG Arena. forgot to mention you did try some straddle jumps yesterday. Not sure you can do them as well as Carol can, though. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get there. All right. So yeah, one of the features of this cube is that the Power 9 are in there. So you can get Mox, you can get Ancestral Recall, you can get Black Lotus. But it's not nearly as powerful as like a vintage cube. So like, even though like the power cards are in there, they don't necessarily equate to insanely broken stuff, just because the power level is kind of lower on average. Ancient Tomb's pretty good. 2-mana land. Sneak Attack is a strategy all in itself. Does that mean blue is OP? I mean, Ancestral Recall and Time Walk are, so yeah. Is it not showing? Oh. Sorry. There we go. Thank you, Carol. But yeah, we got Ancient Tomb or Sneak Attack, basically. Aang's Iceberg, I don't think competes with that. I don't know what that is. Enchantment enters, exile up to one other target non-land permanent. Okay, so it's Oblivion Ring. There's also a Blink deck somewhere. The only 7-win I've gotten, I've only done like 3 of these, but the only one that I won with was a Landfall deck. I think I'm taking Ancient Tomb here, and we're gonna hopefully hope to be artifacts. There are lots of lands in this pack, yeah. Fetch lands are always good. There's creature lands here. Could go Hazoret. I mean, you don't want to start with a 4-drop if you're gonna go aggro though. Hymn to Turok is also something. So many rares, yeah. Screaming Nemesis for a mono red there. 1-mana Tameo. She builds up artifacts pretty quick. That might be the pick. Narset is interesting. Path of Exile is also interesting. Underworld Breach is a combo piece that I find hard to use. Sarah Paragon is quite good. Lets you replay your fetch lands and stuff. What does this do? Starting with you, each player chooses up to 1 permanent with mana value 3 or greater from among permanents your opponent's control. Exile them. Each player, though. You may have target opponent draw 3 cards if you do draw 3 cards. And then it flips over into Avatar, Yang Chen. I think I'm leaning towards Tameo here. The op doesn't have to target anything for more than 2 players. Okay. Well, we took the Tameo anyways. Comet Stellar Pop has been kind of brutal. It's kind of kicked my ass a little bit. Oh, well, we got to go Strip Mine though. Strip Mine's pretty broken. So we might end up doing like some land recursion stuff. You can do some pretty broken land recursion stuff. And strip mining away all your opponent's lands is always fun. Still removal that turns into a creature. Yeah, it could be good. Some people miss the skip option, making it 2 for 1. Oh, okay. Oh, so like so nothing can target you. Okay. Yeah. I just didn't quite understand. Yeah, we're definitely strip mining here though. Sundering Titan. Tireless Tracker is another one I wouldn't mind picking up actually, because we kind of want to lean towards green-blue already. And that also makes clues, and it gets bigger whenever you sack a clue. Although, like, I mean, taking like Tireless Tracker might come around, although it's probably unlikely. We might actually just want to go Marsh Flats just to get some fetch lands, and then we want to jam everything that lets us play lands from our graveyard. There are 3 different cards that let you play lands from your graveyard. You remove one of theirs, then they remove up to one of theirs. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Sunbaked Canyon. So let's use Sack to draw a card, which is another thing that's good for land recursion. Ooh, we could go Tifa. Tifa's pretty good. There's also Llanowar Elves. Tifa in the landfall deck could be really good. I forget the name of it, but the other side was Avatar Yang Chen, but it's a saga. I'm gonna take Tifa here. We got Nisa, Birds of Paradise, Surok's pretty cool. Endurance, I don't think is good. Zurin Orb, oh, and why is Mind Twist still here? I feel like people don't respect Mind Twist, but I guess the fast mana isn't quite there. In this cube, you're not playing like 4 or 5 mana on turn 1 every game, like you would in Vintage. I think that's Birds of Paradise, although the Zurin Orb probably comes around. We might be able to do some cute stuff with Zurin Orb though if it comes around. Also, Phantasmal Image is really, really good. There's so many good things to copy, so many good ETB effects, and it's so cheap. She needs buffs usually, like Giant Growth. Means you need like 3 land drops less. I mean, you can hit a ton of land drops in this though. For Tifa. Ooh, speaking of land drops, maybe we just take this. I mean, I like Coalition Relic quite a bit. It fixes your mana really well. It's like a little bit slow, but I think we probably just stay on theme with the Scythe Cat. Scythe Cat, yeah, whenever land you control enters, you put a counter on something. So if we can get that on Tifa, we can get her power doubling really quick. Even at 3 or 4 mana, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of mana advantage, but I guess I wanted to try and force this landfall deck since we have the strip mine and stuff. Triplicate Titan, Nettle Cyst, I don't think so. Top X cards your library, or X is twice the number of lands you control. Put one of them into your hand. Create 3 and exile. Cast as a sorcery on a later turn. So it's basically flashback. You have no maximum hand size. Beginning of combat in your turn if you draw more than 1 card. I guess we're taking that. Oh, it's probably just Uro here. Lets us play more land drops. Got creature lands. Nothing that we really care about. Uro's on color and on theme. Just take an on color land. Legend of Yang Chen came back. Okay, so it's among permanents your opponents control. Yeah, okay. I was a little confused. Ooh, Woodfall Primus. Lightning Greaves for our Tifa? Probably not. I probably wouldn't play Lightning Greaves. Unless we were like really consistently getting there. I mean, we're going to be able to play a lot of lands, so maybe we play Woodfall Primus. Ooh, nice. Tireless Tracker came back, although Breeding Pool is also there. I'm taking Tireless Tracker, though. There's lots of on-color lands, I think. Surely we'll be able to find, not Bayou, the green-blue one. Take the green card. I don't know if this makes the grade. It is a 4/4. This is also a landfall. Do we have any elementals though? Not Tireless Tracker. Nisa lets you put elf or elemental cards into your hand. Brainstorm is fine, especially if we get a bunch of fetch lands. Palantir was pretty good. I had it played against me. Dismember is a good removal that you can play in any deck. Fanatic of Ronus. Plus, not casting a second time, it means you can exile it from your hand. Face up for 3, then cast it for free later. Oh, okay. Skull Clamp is very good. No power, unfortunately, in neither of our packs yet. Hopefully in pack 3. Esper Origins probably comes around, but it's not bad. Let's just find lands. I don't know if we can make use of Skull Clamp here. Collect Evidence 4 is almost hexproof. Not in this cube. I think it's Brainstorm though, because we do have the ability to shuffle. We're hopefully gonna have multiple abilities or multiple ways to shuffle. So Brainstorm gets a lot better with that. Talisman, not really what we want. I mean, Noble Hierarch is great. Spinoderm is just a beatdown card. Mystical Tutor, probably not something we are interested in. Although it seems like the cards that I want aren't coming together here. Atraxa, Vigilance, Death Touch, Lifelink, Time Spiral. Oh, probably it's just fetch land. Atraxa, maybe Atraxa comes back though. I doubt it, but this could be, we could probably cast that, especially if we get a couple fetch lands. There's also Bloodstained Mire. I don't think it comes back, but we take the green fetch land for sure. Ooh, Snappy. Not a Mox Opal deck. Don't think we're a Frantic Search deck. Maybe Snapcaster. We got Brainstorm to snap back, but not a whole lot else. Maybe not Snapcaster then. But if not that, then what? It's not really a great pack for the strategy I'm trying to employ here. We can always pick something up, I'm sure. So I probably will just take Snapcaster though. And pray. It's a good strategy, right? Pray. We got Otawara. Equal to number of card types in all graveyards. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you can mill that many cards. Maybe just consider here. Oh, there's Natural Order. That could, okay, we got Woodfall Primus, so maybe maybe it's just a Natural Order spot as a backup plan here. Scrap Shooter. What's gift a card? They draw a card. So you give them a card, but you can destroy one of their artifacts. Doesn't seem great. Could go Enduring Curiosity here. This is also a green-blue land. Maybe you just take the land. Yawgmoth's Will. I don't know if this is the Yawgmoth's Will deck. Unless you play lands from the graveyard, though. But we don't really have ways to play extra lands at this point. Wait, what did I take? It was a land, right? It was a land. Okay. Okay, there's Crucible of Worlds. There's also Tinker. I guess we're not really a Tinker deck. But Tinker is pretty powerful. Renin 6 is also really good. Turns a land, but I feel like we just have to take Crucible here. Because, I mean, Crucible plus Strip Mine or fetch lands is kind of our game plan here. We could take Savannah. It's too bad that Zurin Orb never made it back. But yeah, if we could get like a fast bond or something, Strip Mine Recursions just seems rude. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the point. Okay, we could take a Mana Dork or Esper Origins. I mean, Fnatic actually does seem quite good. Artifacts and creatures your opponent's control enter tapped. It's not terrible. Dig Through Time is probably good. Actually, Consult the Star Charts would have been good too. Well, too late. Worst way to win is against an opponent who can't play. I mean, that's kind of Power Cube though, right? Hold it against a rival at their strongest. Does it even count? I mean, doesn't cutting off your rival's resources count as a victory? Or something? Maybe loot the Pathfinder here, actually. Because it lets you Ancestral Visions or... yeah, I think it's loot the Pathfinder here. We need to some way to get red mana. We actually have one. Nice. Questing Druid, cast a spell. It's white, blue, black, or red. Put a counter on it. I like Pest Infestation here, I think. Tidebinder counters an activated ability. That's actually pretty good. But Pest Infestation is quite good as well. Expedition Map, I don't know if we'll play it, but... I mean, actually, I think we probably do want to play Expedition Map, because it lets us go find Strip Mine. But we'll see. Candelabra? Baleful Strix is really good. I'm not sure if I like how to make use of Candelabra without like a mana flare effect though. Ouroborod's really good. Any power? Just a Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual is not really power, but nothing really unfair for us, unfortunately. No Mox, no Ancestral. Everyone else got it. Endural, Flame of the West. Equip creature attacks, create 2 tapped 1/1 white spirit creature tokens with flying. That creature's legendary, create 2 of those that are tapped and attacking. That's gotta be, I think it's just Ouroborod. I mean, Crater Hoof actually does kind of work in this deck, but it might wheel, whereas Ouroborod wouldn't, and Ouroborod is pretty stupid. There's Library of Alexandria, but I don't know if that's, like, I don't know if that's the kind of deck we are. When you cast a spell, search your library for a land card, put it onto the battlefield. I mean, it's got to be that, right? You draw a card and you lose a life. When this creature dies, you may cast it from the graveyard. We don't have a lot of black sources. But searching out a land is really good. I do like library, but also subtlety. When the creature enters, choose up to 1 target creature or spell. Owner puts it on their choice to top or bottom. That's pretty good. Creature spell or planeswalker spell. Basically, it's like Force of Will, but bad. Oh, Bristly Bill's there. There's also Flooded Strand. You think Bristly Bill comes around? Oh, there's also Raminop Excavator. Oh no. I guess we gotta take the Raminop, because that's another Crucible. And then hope either Bristly Bill or the Flooded Strand comes back. I don't think Flooded Strand does it all. But I think having more Crucibles is more better. Oh, we got Wasteland too. Oh, let's go. All right. Maximum Cruelty. Yo, Claire, thank you for grabbing your daily 3. Curator is fine. Multiversal Passage isn't really what we want. Unburial Rights is cool. Days is a Hullbreacher is also quite good. We're gonna take the Wasteland though. How are you today, Claire? Make sure you give Claire a follow. Claire is a great streamer. She's a lovely person. She's a 666-year-old demon princess. And you can give her head pats. And you should. She's been playing the game she never beat as a kid, as a little demoness. Including some Metroid Prime. She's working her way through the Elden Ring DLC. She mastered Cuphead. What more can I say? Claire's awesome. Wait. I guess it's the land? Or I guess the Utopia Sprawl? Yo, what's up, Fordhams? Yeah. As the title says, my semi-annual MTG stream. Oh no. Is it the land or is it exploration? Exploration's so good here. I feel like it's gotta be exploration, right? Just for the... Like, we've got, what, 2 fetch lands? Although the Marsh Flats doesn't really get a whole lot. Oh, that's so tough. Is there any chance that exploration comes around? Probably not, right? I guess we pray. Oh my god, okay. Unfortunately, we have another hard choice. Lotus Cobra is so good, but like I feel like it's got to be the Explorer. Explorer also lets us play lands from our graveyard. Um and also lets us play extra lands. So this card is kind of absurd for the what we're trying to do here. Lotus Cobra accelerates us so much though. But oh god, okay, we got fast bond. We got fast bond. So fast bond lets us play any number of lands each turn. We just take an extra damage every time we do it. Thank you, Claire. You're okay? Yo, thank you for the 15 stream streak, Fordhams. I really appreciate it. Vaultborn Tyrant's pretty good. We could just take Bossing Say here, though. It just gives us something else to do with our lands. Vaultborn, and I'm gonna take the Vaultborn Tyrant. I don't think I need Bossing Say. This is a swamp and a plains. I might just play it just because. Also, Library of Alexandria. Oh wait, no, it's Titania. Never mind. Sorry. Titania is actually kind of busted if we get our engine going. Bristly Bill came back. No Flooded Strand, but Bristly Bill's there. All right, the deck's coming together. We stayed the course. We take Days here. Yeah, I don't think I want the Thundering Falls. I don't know if we'll play Days, but or that really. All right, this is not a drill. Exploration came around. Spend all yeah. I mean, think of how many wastelands we can play. Yeah. MTG recently started doing collabs in the last couple years. So yeah, there's Avatar cards, there's Final Fantasy cards. There's several other ones as well. So we got Tifa Lockhart, literally in our deck. All right, now we have to make cuts, which is going to be the hardest part, I think. Because this deck has the potential to be actually absurd. If we'd gotten like an on-color Mox. Oh boy. Maybe it's okay, maybe we get rid of the Prof's Eidetic Memory. It's pretty good though. We're not going to be drawing a ton of cards necessarily. I think Snapcaster doesn't make the cut. We don't have enough things to Snapcaster. Considers kind of whatever. Brainstorm's good though. I'm not sure about Tameo. Tameo is fine, but it doesn't necessarily fit our plan. I want all our fast mana, so we want Birds, we want Noble Hierarch. We probably want Utopia Sprawl. Pest Infestation is good utility. Candelabra does gain us mana with Utopia Sprawl, but probably not worth it. Not sure about Days either. We want all our landfall stuff. We also have like a pretty good backup plan. Like again, we can just fast mana. Like if we can just play a Dork into a Natural Order, into a Woodfall Primus early, that's pretty strong as well. Also, I guess I got excited about Titania, but didn't explain what it does. So Titania says when it enters, you return a land from your graveyard to the battlefield. So that's already very good. It's with fetch lands and wasteland. But also, whenever one of our lands goes from the battlefield into the graveyard, we make a 5/3. So if we're using Fast Bond or Exploration to play multiple lands from our graveyard, sacking them to destroy their lands, we're making 5/3s in the process. Yeah. We destroy their lands and also make a giant army simultaneously. It seems quite powerful. We might just cut Nisa. I don't think Nisa really gets anything. It gets an elf. We do have no Noble Hierarch's a human. Do we even have an elf? Nope. Honestly, what does Nisa even do in this cube? So if, basically it says if you or you or it's basically Lotus Cobra. Okay, never mind. She is still fine. She can help us generate mana. Collabs Universes Beyond have polarizing reviews. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people that are like mad about it because they're purists and don't think MTG should mix. And like to some extent I understand that, but a lot of the time it's just I don't know. It's just fun. Nisa is Lotus Cobra. Yeah, yeah. Sewing Michael. Okay, let's cut these for now. We still have to cut 2 cards. I don't think we can cut lands in this deck. Everything feels like a decent. Okay, we can cut Axebane Ferrex. Or a Boroid. Again, it just can take over the game pretty easily. I do like Loot the Pathfinder. It's also got haste, so you can play it and potentially just draw 3 cards. The turn you play it. Maybe it's Vaultborn Tyrant. I do like this card though. I mean, when you it replaces itself, you play it, you gain 3, draw a card, and then if it dies, you get to gain another 3 and draw a card. And then if you play anything that has 4 or more power, we've got a couple different things. Not too many though. I like Tireless Tracker as well. Although maybe Tireless Tracker is also on the chopping block. But getting a bunch of clues is also good. We are going to be making hopefully making a bunch of mana, so that's a way for us to draw a bunch of cards. Possible Fanatic of Ronus as a 2-mana dork is just not worth it. Although the Eternalize is nice. Kind of gives us a way to grind, and it's a ferocious when you Eternalize it. Gives us something in the graveyard to be doing if we get our board and hand destroyed. How many targets do we have for Marsh Flats? We have Savannah. That's it. So maybe Marsh Flats isn't worth playing either, unfortunately. Yeah, Marsh Flats wouldn't even get the Ketria Triome. So I'm glad we picked up the Verdant Catacombs when we did, so we still have 2 fetch lands. We also have Ancient Tomb. Is Ancient Tomb good? I think it's fast mana. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. What are we cutting here? Maybe it's Feltborn Tyrant. It's also possible we just, yeah. I mean, how many blue cards? We only have like 1 blue card. We're like almost mono green here. You have the Spire Bluff, and like 1 mountain probably doesn't matter. Oh, we got Brainstorm, which I do still think is worth keeping because we have a couple different shuffle effects, and it's really good if you're flooding out basically. If you can shuffle lands away. I do also like having a second target just in case we have our Woodfall Primus in hand. Although, like if we really want to, we could natural order something into Titania. So maybe we don't need the Veltborn Tyrant as a secondary natural order target. Oh, we can also natural order into Loot, which seems very good. Natural order into Loot. You can attack with it and Ancestral Recall. I guess it is Voltborn Tyrant. Yeah, I think so. All right, we run it like this. Let's hopefully blow up some lands. We're playing like 3 colorless lands, so I think it's probably good that we don't have too many color requirements. Possible loot even ends up being too much. All right, we got 3 colors. We got Utopia Sprawl. We got stuff to do. We're on the draw though, which is not great. Opponent might be doing the same thing. I guess it's just green, right? Because we don't really need anything else. Or maybe it is blue. Yeah, okay. We'll just add blue as well. Bat is unfortunate because we don't really have a way to kill it. They took away my mana. That's actually fine. Alright. Bristly Bill. Then we play a fetch land. Or maybe we Bristly Bill, just regular land. Yeah. And then we fetch land with Scythe Cat next turn. Although next turn we get to play the Explorer, so... Like this combo could pop off if they don't have or if they don't have too much. If they don't destroy us here. Mill 3 cards, you may put a land during your turn. Oh, we got Crucible as well as a backup. Spire Bluff must come early so it doesn't enter tapped. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Do I want... I guess I do want to play the Ice Till this turn. What's the... I mean, this... I get more triggers this way. Yeah, okay, let's do this. We'll get Savannah. Not that it really matters. What's that? You save a land in your hand if you play that first? I don't need an untapped source, so we go for Triome. In for 5? Play Forest first, you'd have to play both lands in your hand. I guess that's true. Play the sack land twice, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. Pentad Prism. That's kind of scary. That means they have access to every color. Dismember. Well, at least they couldn't kill the Ice Till. The Ice Till is probably our more important threat anyways. Okay. We go Scythe Cat, Cub. Oh, hey, we got another our other fetch land. Oh, hey, there's Strip Mine. I can't play it this turn though. If I could, yeah, if I had that in the graveyard. And yeah, the fact that that Ice Tail mills cards every time you play a land, it gets kind of insane. Hey, there's Wasteland too. We're so close. You know what? I'm gonna play the Crucible as well, just in case they kill the Ice Tail here. They do have 5 mana. They could easily they could easily play like a Damnation or something. Minsk and Boo. 3 counter, sack a creature. Minsk and Boo deals X damage to any target. X is that creature's power, so they fling and draw. Oh, if it's a hamster, they also draw. Okay. Oh, hey, there's Tifa. If only Tifa had haste. Yeah, that's probably the right call. The scoop there. We were about to start strip mining all their lands. All right, good first game. Got there on the landfall beatdown. Didn't even have to attack their lands. Yeah, it's pretty sick, right? If only we had trample. Probably would have won a turn earlier. That's what Tifa's for. Okay, okay. This is a good hand. I mean, we get Expedition Map. We can play on 1, and then we can crack it on 2 to get our strip mine. We got Ice Tail Explorer to start replaying our strip mine. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not expedition mapping first. We want to save our fetch lands, I think. Well, we probably won't be able to, but we play our mana first. They could be on Boros as well, and they might just bolt our Noble Hierarch here. Okay. Some Mardu action. Graveyard stuff, maybe Reanimator. Bolt the bird, yeah. You gotta bolt the bird. Alright, we go Tracker. Fear of missing out is hyper aggro. I guess right. I guess it is, right? It's very good. Swords to Plowshares. I'm fine with you hitting that there. Deals 1 damage. Oh, okay, just to a person. Okay, that's fine. Clearly, they've almost got Delirium as well already. This is pretty powerful, yeah. Okay. We don't get any value out of our Windswept Heath here. If we play it first. But we might want to leave a land in hand just in case we have to discard. But we do... I mean, Ouroborite would be cool, but... we do go for the Explorer. Get more landfall triggers. Oh no, there goes Titania. We get the Triumph, or no, we get the untapped land so we can play our expedition map. Oh hey, there's strip mine. Just let us untap with the troll. Or insect, sorry. I don't know why I thought this was a troll. Let me untap with it. Oh, they're stocking up. They don't have the kill spell. Do you think Ouroborite and Prage? I mean, Ouroborite is maybe the more powerful. Like, I mean, it also is inevitability, but I think you could go either way here. Oh, yeah, you get to attack twice. It's not a whole lot of damage, though. I don't think I block, just because my Explorer is so valuable that I just take it. Like this, because you can Oro next turn while killing all their mana, yeah. Yo, Master T! Playing green and vintage cube, someone living dangerously. Like, I mean, we're not doing fair things if that's what you're worried about. But yo, thank you so much for 29 months, man. Great to see you. I hope you had good holidays and a happy new year. How you been? Also we got loot. Yeah, there's Wasteland too. Why not? Why not? Let's kill this. Cut off their white mana. Take away their blue mana. All right, let's go. It's a green landfall deck with strip mine. Yeah, we are turbo strip mining people. We have fast bond, we got exploration. No, they got my ice tail. Oh no, that's so rude. Usually winning turn 2 to 3 and well, I mean this isn't quite vintage cube though. It's powered arena cube, so it's not quite as powerful. I mean, we're blocking this time. Just because they've already played and used their land. I am taking 2 though. I'm not gonna trade my Ouroboros here. I don't have red mana, unfortunately. I don't think I can get red mana with the fetch land either. So I think the play is just this. I mean, we don't get red mana this turn, but I think we get red mana next turn because this comes into play tapped. It's a little bit unfortunate because we still have to play defense. So we kind of have to weather another turn still. But next turn, this thing gets huge. We just have to survive here. Still milled out your opponent turn 1 in this cube? Wait, turn 1, really? Of course you have Black Lotus as well. Why not? I did all that work attacking your lands, but of course you have everything. Okay, that's not too bad. You get to draw extra cards. I'm gonna have to chump block this turn, I think. Because if he attacks twice with... Or no, I guess I can block this. Although he still gets to attack twice with the Pyrogoyf, though. Have you been playing like the Frantic Search Brainstorm Into the Breach combo, Master T? I mean, I guess it's like this. Like I could double block here, but then I lose my Ouroboros. Maybe that is worth it though. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably worth not taking 4 to the face and dying. Although the Ouroboros with the loot is going to be pretty strong next turn. Breach and Brain Freeze and Infinite Mill with a bunch of different enablers, right? I have seen that deck. It is annoying. I think you have to trade. You never trade Oro here. But then I'm just taking 6 to the dome. and praying they don't have a deal for or can't get me next turn. All right, I guess. Oh, they get 2 triggers of that. Of course they do. Well, I mean, it seems like they didn't, at least they didn't get something to make a token out of. I mean, we just need 1 turn here, I guess. Playing not to lose rather than playing to win. I suppose so, but like, I mean, I feel like with loot, we like a loot might be able to keep up card-wise with the Nexus here. Of course. And I mean, yeah. Trying to play to my outs to if they have burn spells here. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had a land that gave me health. Ancient Tomb is certainly not the play. This doesn't give me HP either, right? Or it doesn't give me life. This doesn't have trample. I mean, they have to block it, right? No, they don't. No, I shouldn't have played my land. Oh, that was dumb. I shouldn't have played my land. If I hadn't played my land, then they have to block, otherwise they die. I mean, I think they still have to chump block here, right? Hopefully. But if they just rip a removal spell, I do just die. Or rip a burn spell rather. If I hadn't played my land, I could I mean, it's not like they were gonna take it either way, but if I hadn't played the land, I could play Nisa with this and then play the land to generate red, the lightning bolt. I assume they just have another burn spell though. If they did, they just rip it off, right? Okay, well, or they have demonic tutor to find one. Okay. Oh my god, and they get the Epicure. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I probably should have just traded. Like, I don't think we were in such dire straits that it's just playing not to lose there. So, I do think that was the wrong play. Cause like, I mean, if we were in a position to win the next turn, yeah, I don't know. Then maybe you make that play, but I feel like again the loot would be able to keep up card wise, and we'd have a better board. Little higher life. They still have demonic recurring. I mean, we don't necessarily know that though. We don't know what's in their hand, right? So sort of. Ooh, okay. We got exploration, crucible, or wasteland. It seems pretty good. We also have birds of paradise, natural order. Of course, they just go basic forest and have exploration themselves. Okay. And Mox Diamond. And discarding Sundering Titan. Wait. Wait, how did... Oh, they surveilled Sundering Titan. Okay, so... We just want to play birds first, right? Bluehead Trample or something, that one right away. I think that would be fine. Yeah. I mean, I think it was close, but like not every deck is playing just burn spells, right? Yeah, it's exploration for sure, but it's it my what I'm thinking here is, do I play the forest and birds, or do I play the wasteland and hit his land? Probably birds, because then I can play Crucible next turn. I can play wasteland, Crucible. Oh, and then I can't. I mean, I can't use wasteland though. Or no, yeah, I can. But then they get. I mean, they get to play their one card, which I guess is not too bad. I can also just natural order this turn into Woodfall Primus. That's probably the play, right? And then we can, I mean, hopefully we draw a land, then we can Crucible. Yeah, I mean, the loot doesn't need to be a threat though. Like once we start drawing cards off of it, like drawing 3 cards a turn, um, it gets pretty absurd. Oh wait, do we go? Okay, do we go Woodfall Primus or do we go Titania? They don't have anything in hand. Titania starts to get really silly. Although I do wish I had a land in my graveyard for Titania. Or maybe it's just this. Nah, whatever. It's Woodfall Primus. We cut them off of red. Wait. Hello? Why didn't I get to choose? I did not click. Well, that was dumb. All right, we go Tireless Tracker because then it still trades if they attack. It's draw 3 once. Well, it's draw 3 exhaust, so you can draw 3 again later. Strip mine, come on, man. It's such bullshit. I mean, I guess it doesn't actually matter. Our Woodfall Primus probably just wins here, but he's gonna strip mine my wasteland. That's, I mean, if we draw a land, then at least, I mean, we can play something. All right, we play the land, or our Fanatic here. Literally one land, and we're cooking. One land and we're cooking, please. We just Crucible though. Oh wait, oh wait, I have a ton of mana. Never mind, we're fine. It is Crucible, but it's also Fast Bond. Yeah, that's enough. All right, we're good. Now we don't need Bill. Yeah, I forgot about the Fanatics and the fact that I had the Primus. Okay, we got fast bond. We got Ramanop. We just need a land. We also, I mean, we have turn 1 birds as well. I wish if only we had. Actually, okay, wait. It's turn 1 fast bond. Then we play our extra land. Then we play bird. Now we just need a fetch land or a strip mine. That is neither. Tracker, play a land? Yeah. No! My excavator! That's fine. This is gonna, I mean, this is gonna tap for 1 billion next turn. There's our ancient tomb. Which I guess we do play. It's gonna take a lot of damage. Or I guess I should have played it and used it. That was silly. It's fine though. Just in case they have another Thoughtseize we end a turn. That's what I'm playing around. Oh. The natural 3-color basics. What does this do? Whenever you discard a card, you can exile it. Put a card exile this artifact into its owner's graveyard. If it's a land, create a treasure token. Okay. I assume they've got removal, but we do it anyway. Of course, they've got all basics. Well, there's exploration, I guess. Not exactly what we want here. Come on, strip mine. Or I guess it doesn't. We can't play stuff from the graveyard, so it's kind of whatever. We can just like make 1 billion or draw 1 billion cards here and play a bunch of lands and make Tireless Tracker enormous. Try and find something. Ooh, there's Tifa. Okay. Do I even play Tifa though? I kind of feel like I don't. Just in case they have like Damnation or something. Just make them deal with this first. Okay. What was that? And we're not gonna crack our fetch land until we play Tifa. Okay, Entomb. That could be a problem. Entomb into like Necromancy. Okay, they entomb in Burial Rites. Without white mana. Make you use your mana right now. You're just looting. They're just looting, looking for a removal spell, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess they could find a bounce spell. Yo, IPN, what's up? Hope you're doing well today. And yeah, semi-annual IP or IPN stream, no, MTG stream. Playing some of the powered cube. Yeah, they're just cycling. They're just dead. Fair enough. We got a pretty busted landfall deck. 3-1 so with it so far. We've got like fast bond, exploration, 3 different ways to play lands from graveyards, strip mine, and wasteland. Speaking of, there's fast bond, crucible, no fetch land though. But we do have Myco spawn. Oh, whoops. No, I did that in the wrong order. I messed that up. I was gonna play Crucible this turn. Oh, that sucks. Thanks for grabbing your daily 3 there, IPN. Watch me get turn 1 Mind Twisted for 2. There's Ancient Tomb, Mox, Jet, Talisman. Talisman's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't pay the kicker to destroy their land. But we do get to go find Strip Mine. Destroy that. Maybe I should have kept that, just in case they have a way to make me discard. But if they don't play anything, if they don't stop my Crucible, then I literally just get to strip mine every land they play for the rest of the game. Strip Crucible will be a scoop, yeah. Oh, Urza Saga. Okay, they really want to kill my 3/3. I mean, to be fair, I guess I don't have a way to kill them at this point. Scoop. No, they're floating. They got plays. If you have fast spawn, Crucible, and a fetch land, you can play almost all the lands in your deck on turn 1, yeah. That is a Caracas. They do get to play their Pentad Prism, though. They're making mana. Sure, we play Tifa here. Valerian Academy. Dang, yeah, there's somehow they're making mana through my strip mine lock here. Nettle Cyst. Wow. They're doing it. They're playing the game. Now you can even destroy your own lands. I mean, that's true. I could just make Tifa so big just by destroying my own lands, hey. Yeah, we play this. I think I'm going to, just for the style points here. Although, watch them just have something, though. And also I can just replay them, so I guess it doesn't actually matter. He does have trample. Just make a 500, yeah. Well, I mean, if they have like removal or something, then like they do still have 2 mana. They could just cast a removal spell. Tifa has 2 HP, right? They always block Tifa for some reason. Maybe they just don't. They're hoping. They're just praying that it doesn't have trample. All right, pretty sick. Thank you for the GG. Silly and broken power cube, baby. Yeah. Honestly, like I haven't really seen like I've seen a few like actually busted decks, but I've played a lot of like very grindy games in like the 3 drafts that I've done. This is the first time that something's like really come together. I played green blue landfall as well in my my 1 trophy that I've gotten so far. Um this is fine. It's not exciting. This is a very fair hand. Yeah, storm is like oh, of course they have Thoughtseize. I guess it's whatever. They probably take the Scythe Cat here because that's the biggest threat. Okay, or they take the Hierarch. Sure. We play Bop. Then we Scythe Cat plus land. Oh, oh. Okay. How do we do this? We need a wasteland or a fetch land or something though. Reanimating and sneak attack still good. You know, I've tried to make sneak attack work and it hasn't come together or for me yet. Same with reanimator. Okay, so do I play the land first and then the cub and then play fast bond? And then I get I get 1 trigger, I guess, that way. Um I feel like they have something because they were looking at it, and there's something stopping, so they have some kind of interaction. So like days or something maybe. Dismember, sure. It's slightly annoying, but it's whatever. I'm just not gonna play the Ancient Tomb this turn. There's just no point really. No point in taking that extra damage. It's not like we can cast anything else. Okay. I guess we want red here because we've already got blue. We just need a fetch land or something now. And then we need them not to kill my excavator. They have a full hand though. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Okay, I mean that's fine. But we need something here. They're digging and getting to play stuff. Oh, okay, they just have a whole bunch of spot removal. That's annoying. Okay, that's good. Why? Why are you tapping that way? Attack for 2, or for with a double striker. Auto tapper never damages you. Oh, okay. Kind of gave them a treasure here? What do you mean? I think I need to draw right now. Okay, there's Brainstorm, I guess. Unfortunate that I can't, this is a tap land. But we should play it now. They didn't attack on the previous turn after you attacked with a 2/3. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they could have done something. Alright, they're putting Lutri in. So they're gonna double cast something. Also, this is exhausted, so it's not gonna untap. Wait. Oh, wait, exhaust just stops the ability? Oh, activate each exhaust ability only once. Oh, okay. I thought exhaust was the the Amonkhet thing where it's like it just stays tapped for an extra turn, right? At least yeah, that's what I thought, but clearly not. Okay, we don't have a way to shuffle right now, right? I think we brainstorm first. I guess I'm thinking exert, yeah. Exert, exhaust, like it sounds the same, right? These two does not matter. We find no way to shuffle, unfortunately, but we do have Ouroboros. I'm just going to use these two for this. Although that does lock me out of red mana, but it's whatever. Maybe I should have used it. I don't know. So they're going to double block here and just chump block here. But that means I get to take this out at least. We don't have anything in the graveyard anyways, and we're not going to have anything in the next few turns. So ramming up excavators, kind of whatever. Okay. They can't make a reflect token yet, fortunately. Yeah, we want to kill the reflection. All right, we just pray here. Pray that this is enough because we're drawing just forests for the next 2 turns. Which is kind of why you really want a shuffle effect with Brainstorm. What do you got? Nothing? Okay, you take 7, and then I lightning bolt you. All right, GG. Looked a little bit rough in the beginning there, but Ouroboros, pretty powerful. Also up to gold from bronze, from the bottom of bronze. Not that it's especially impressive, but thanks for the GGs. We're doing the things. We made our money back on the draft too, which is always the goal. Need to step off. All right, have a good one, Laser Sharp. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, we got Ramanop. We got Strip Mine. We're on the play or on the draw, but not really a Tifa hand. Ooh, okay, interesting. We could brainstorm. Or do I just Strip Mine the forest on turn 1 here? Is that too? That's too greedy, right? Although I do kind of want to stop them from doing anything. Because I can Strip Mine forest turn 1, and then I can brainstorm next turn and try and hit like a fast bond or exploration or something. They didn't have a 1-turn play this turn, so it's likely they won't have a turn 1 play again. This gives us gives us more time to find or one more chance to find a fast bond to really pop off. What if they just don't have another land? All right, they had the tropical island. We end turn here because we can't play anything even if we find something. Grim Monolith. All right, well, they got mana. And I got nothing, unfortunately. This is not good. We got a Birds of Paradise next turn. Titania can go. And so can Tracker. I don't think Tracker goes on 3. Because yeah, we need to get mana down. We can bop next turn, and then we can start replaying Strip Mine. I also have Myco Spawn that I could play to go and find like Ancient Tomb maybe. No, we just go Birds of Paradise here. We have like a long-term plan, but we need some way to accelerate because they have a ton of mana. They can play a 6-drop this turn. Sirach, another Sirach. Sirach's not bad. We could just play the Myco Spawn here. It uses our mana the most efficiently. Or I could just play Ouroboros. I should probably just play Ouroboros, right? Yeah, I think that's the play. It seems like they're trying to go do big green things, so if we get this down early, then this makes everything we play bigger. Next turn, if we rip a land, we can go Tifa into Ramanop. Or we can just go Ramanop into Tifa either way, because we do have Strip Mine in the graveyard. We just pray they don't have a removal spell for Ouroboros here. All right, what do you got? You gotta have something. You have a handful of cards. Keep looking at Ouroboros. I assume. Oh, you got your own Ouroboros. Uh-oh. It's a snake fight. Do you have something else as well? Ours is one turn ahead though. Oh, we do fund the land as well. Okay, I could play Titania as well here. But also I almost want to just start strip mining their stuff. Does this come back? Oh, it's not even tapped. Okay, I think it's Titania. Yo, what's up, Clip? Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend to you as well. Hope your Sunday's going good. Oh man, maybe it is just Tifa though. But this lets me play another land and shut down more of their mana. Yeah, I think it's this. It also lets me get a 5/3 because we get strip mine and then we sack strip mine. We'd shut down. I'm gonna shut down their black mana. We also get a 5/3 from that. And I can attack with my Ouroboros. And I can still trade. I can trade with their Surak with my my elemental token. And yeah, okay. They've seen enough. Let's go. Make sure y'all give Clipless Grenade a follow. Clip's a great streamer, great dude. He's playing Evil Within, getting the achievements. He's given 100% of the time, trying to chase down the hardest plats known to man. Yeah. Soon he's gonna get that last achievement on Jump King. Get that monkey off his back. Fold him up, nerd. All right, 6-1. This deck's pretty sick. It has been performing. We got so many different avenues to victory in this deck. I feel like we can beat down, we can attack mana. Oh, this is awkward. It's so close to being good. We don't have a green source though. Green is the most abundant color, but in our deck. But I feel like we probably have to ship this. Although we can spend a couple turns just wastelanding and strip mining their lands, and until we get hopefully rip a green source. What do we think? We just need one green source. And then first, like, what, 3 draws? Everything in our deck is green though. 33%, right? You just lose if you don't hit. I mean, if we shut down their lands, we don't just lose necessarily. It's hard to ship the strip mine wasteland hand back though. Especially on the play. But it's probably safer to mulligan, even if it's a little more boring. Let's do it. Alright. I think I'm out of or no, loot's actually pretty good here. Loot's fine. We can go because we do have Nisa, and we've got the Ancient Tomb to power it out. We go Noble into Nisa, into Loot, into draw cards. So I think we get rid of the Fanatic for now. Hello? It just selected for me? Alright, cool. Never mind. Thanks, game. You have more time. We do have Ramen up. We don't have a land to play for Nisa though, so like maybe it's just this. No, let's bank on hitting a land here with Nisa. We rip one land, we can play loot. Of course, we don't hit a land. Well, I mean, we can beat down with Nisa, but they're going to be drawing a bunch of cards with Library here, which could be a problem. Although, we can also, no, of course they have, yeah, everyone's just playing burn spells, I guess. Okay, well, at least we hit a land. We can't, we unfortunately cannot, play loot now, though. Or no, wait, we can? We can. Yeah, we can. Okay. Never mind. Although, they might have a counter or removal for it immediately here. Yeah, they do. Bounce spell? Sure. Kind of annoying. Especially because, yeah, they're just drawing every turn with the library. So they're probably going to bury us in card advantage here. Man, I kind of wish I'd taken that first one. Yeah, and now they have just infinite burn. Probably cooked here, unfortunately. Also, yeah, Arena taking the a card I didn't want for the mulligan. It didn't help either. I didn't realize I was going to run out of time so quickly. Okay, I can brainstorm. That does not help me whatsoever. Yeah, I can't play any extra lands this turn, so that's fine like that. Or wait, can I? No, I haven't played a land yet. Okay. Okay, that actually, yeah, that works. That works fine. That's the right order. That's right. That's right. I just played the Ice Till, so I can play an extra land. Forgot how my cards work. Which means potentially next turn we could even play the Woodfall Primus. If they don't, I mean, they probably have like a handful of counter spells. Yeah, he kills the top as well. Yeah, which means we're gonna mill the island, and then we'll be able to play the island. Or I guess if I play it, then it'll mill the Woodfall Primus. So maybe I shouldn't play the land just because I kind of want to draw it. Or maybe I just shouldn't worry about it and just run out the ramming app and hope we start milling into like a strip mine or something. Yeah, let's just run ramen up. I'm just not gonna play it. Just gives us another threat to potentially play next turn. I feel like they have a sweeper though. No way they don't deal with the Explorer here, right? Mana Vault, sure. A billion mana to work with. They don't have double white. Double white, usually you need double white for a sweeper. Need that stripper waste, yeah, forever ago. You're not kidding. Unfortunately, we find a tapped land. It is a land. I mean, we play this and just hope that that it sticks. Oh, nice. And I can yeah, I can ancestral or lightning bolt depending. What do you got? Solitude? So it's, oh, that's swords to plowshares? Sure. Targeting what? Loot probably, right? All right, let's draw 3 cards. Good value. What up, Nismo? Okay, we found infinite lands. Hope you're having a beauty of a Sunday. Good to see you. Make sure y'all give Nismo a follow. Nismo is a fellow Canadian streamer. She's a video game connoisseur. She's been working diligently in House Slipper 2, trying to flip all the houses and make her dream home. But yeah, she plays a huge variety of games, a bunch of indies, a whole bunch of different cozy little games. And yeah, Nismo's lovely, and you should definitely give her a follow. Beauty of a day, just got home, went to the pool with my little bestie. Nice. That sounds nice and pleasant. I can Woodfall Primus here. Library doesn't really matter anymore. I don't have anything else though. That Sunfall kind of destroyed me. We're doing our semi-annual MTG stream here. I assume they have counter magic? No? Should I take out library? Like, I don't think I can take them off of... I can take them off of double white, I guess. Or double blue. Oh, let's get rid of library. Just in case. Are you serious? Okay, never mind. They've just got everything. We lose, I think. I mean, I have a 6/6 that has no abilities. Doesn't even have trample. Or persist. Ooh, okay. Cruciable's good. Maybe. It'd be a lot better if I had lands in my graveyard. They can double block. I wish I'd cycled this Triome now. I guess we just play it. Like maybe that's wrong. I'm not gonna play my lands in my hand though. Opponent's gonna be able to play their Borrower or their Flage. Flage is a huge problem. It's very large. Or just, you know, Jace the Mind Sculptor on an empty board. That must be nice. And they can still play Flage. Okay. Well, I mean, that's pretty huge, actually. If it resolves. I mean, they still have Jace. So I have to deal with that somehow. But we do get to start strip mining. Library. I can't really take them off of anything. No creature lands or anything. Not that, like, again, we're really doing anything here. They can still just play a giant threat. They've kind of played everything they really need to. Yeah, there's Flage. Lightning Helixes us to the face every time it attacks. And Urza, why not? Why not? Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can draw, right? I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. Uro's kind of cool. I wish Uro went to my or let me just play an extra land instead of just put a land into play. It's fast bond. I can destroy all their lands, which is cute. Just not enough. How many cards in? I can probably escape without losing my strip mine here, right? Okay, so that, I mean, this is a blocker. There's a Tifa. Okay, hold on. Hang on. If only Tifa had haste. Yo, Pink, thank you for grabbing your daily 3. I hope you're doing well today. And they do still have several mana with the Mana Vault and Mox Ruby here. How are you today, Pink? Doing well? Glad to hear it. Happy weekend. Yo, what up, Zip? Started already? Feel like it's not telling me when anyone goes live anymore? Oh no. Sorry, Zip. Are you in the Discord? I mean if you use Discord. I do post going live notifications in the Discord as well. You don't use Discord, okay. But thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. That's huge. All right, I mean, I guess they still get to attack and kill Tifa. But at least I get to trade. Or maybe I don't play Tifa until next turn and then hope it's enough. Hope I can trade and then play Tifa and then have her survive one turn. Although, wait, Jace can just bounce her as well, which isn't exactly ideal. Is there any benefit for me hitting my lands? Is there any ETBs? Not really. Yeah, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. That's so much. Also, thank you for that Discord link, Anismo. And thanks for the lurk there, Omega Mac. Hope you're doing well today. Only I had like a fling or something. We're like so close. We're so close to this being good. Oh, I guess, okay, yeah. Never mind, they can just bounce Uro. But yeah, I get to cast Uro again, I guess. But yeah, they just got to do too much. And I got nothing here. Are you serious? And you have the counter? Come on. They just have everything. Doesn't matter, right? There's nothing I can do? Yeah, I'm just dead. Yeah, I mean, I got going way too slow is the problem. So they got everything they needed to in play. All right, winning in. Make or break here. We either get the trophy or we go home sad. That was tough. I mean, I guess like the strip mine strategy does lose when opponents just have good artifact mana, like Mana Vault and a Mox. So, this is pretty good. Okay, this is pretty much everything we need, really. We need to draw a land or two. But we do have Exploration, we have Ice Till. We need to hit another land though. A blue source in particular would be great. We haven't gotten to like do anything with fetch lands. Okay, there's a strip mine. Much as I want to just jam strip mine, I need to get the Ice Till into play first. But hitting that land is huge. If we find a green source, I guess any land, literally any land, and we're in business here. Even if they kill Nissa, which they do. Please, please, game. Any land. I really want to kill their stuff, but I can't. I need to cast my stuff. I mean, it would give me time, maybe. But then I still need to find, like 2 lands, basically. To do anything in my hand. Which is not great. Any land deck, any land, please. I'm begging. Fetch land. A fetch land would have gone so hard in this last game. Come on. I hate you. I hate you so much. I mean, it is a mana source, but it's so slow. And they found their fetch land, of course. We're not even playing like low amounts of lands. And they probably have removal. Everyone's got spot removal hidden up their sleeves. Okay, I can brainstorm. I mean, I guess I need to play the Mycospawn first. Although brainstorm would probably let me hit a land or 2. I could also just Ice Till Explorer, but then I don't have anything to play at the right away. I can't sack the land. All right, there we go. We did it. We did it. Okay, what do I not care about? I guess I don't care about the Mycospawn anymore. Doesn't matter because we're just gonna Windswept Heath. I mean, I'm sure they have removal for Tifa anyways, but we're gonna go for it anyways. Yeah, crack it for counterspell probably. I mean, maybe I should have. I should have maybe strip mined this in response so they don't have double blue. Because of course they just have counterspell. Because there's no justice in the world. Yeah, man. I messed up. Well, I guess they do have they have the pay one life. Okay, sure. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I think it kind of matters, but all right, we take out the town. It does suck that I have to lose everything. Or I lose my my way to recur. But maybe we can draw something with Uro. Shelldock Isle. They do have Unburial Rights. They have nothing except for a Johnny, though, right at the moment, at least. Alright, we're probably wastelanding this turn. Do I hit Shelldock? I have to play this. Shelldock or the White Source? They're kind of far away from casting with Shelldock. I think we go for the color. I'm sure they have something, though. Of course they do. Next turn I can return Uro. We can keep Strip Mine and Wasteland. Or maybe just Strip Mine and Windswept Heath. Just in case we draw a Crucible. Or no, I guess I can only keep one because it's... I need to... No, I can do both. I can do both. Demonic Tutor. Come on. Stop. Please. They might have Demonic Tutor just for a Plains. What the hell is that? Oh my god, does that mean they get to keep it? Ugh, that's so annoying. Yeah, and they draw a billion cards. I'm so cooked. We have no way to recur any of those. Well, unfortunately, yeah. We had a good run, but I just don't think we're gonna get there here. Well, we can cycle this in a turn at least. Unfortunately, last two opponents just had everything they needed. We whiffed. We whiffed on turns we needed to hit. That's magic. Yeah, look at that. Just everything. Everything they've ever dreamed of. Just enough removal to take care of everything I have. Just enough threats to have a dominant board. Enough lands and colors. Do everything they want. I mean, Titania's cool. If it resolves. Okay. Do we strip mine? They're down to 20. Oh, they have Shell Dock active now. Damn it. So even if I kill the Shell Dock, it doesn't do anything. I don't think Windswept Heath really matters either, though. I don't think it matters if I kill this in response, right? To them using it. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm just going to use it on the Triome. Cuts off some amount of mana. Consult the charts. I mean, it kind of nerfs that a little bit. We need to rip maybe Crucible or Ramen Excavator. And then we can, like, if like they're not killing us here, so we could or I mean, we're not dead like next turn anyways. So we could potentially it's a lot of mana. We could potentially build up enough elementals with like a Crucible. Never mind. Never mind, they got everything. Forget I said anything. I should have known. They live in magical Christmas land. Yep. It's just over. Well, that's unfortunate. Kind of a sad ending to this draft. That was pretty good. I think we lost probably 2 games on misplays. So I mean, we at least get our money back, but don't quite get a trophy off of pretty good deck. It felt like a trophy deck though, you know. We were really rolling. All right, let's roll again. Let's go again. Maybe we can draft something different. All right. Ooh, we get Soul Ring. Also, we also didn't get any power. We fought against a couple different Moxes and a Black Lotus. Fortunately, we didn't have to fight any Ancestral Recalls. I mean, Soul Ring arguably better than a Mox. There's also some fetch lands, but I mean, it's 100% Soul Ring here. Sneak Attack is cute. Gaia's Cradle is is pretty fair, but can be fun. I do love Hellrider. I just have an attachment to this card, even though it's not like amazing. Yeah. Definitely just Soul Ring here. And then see what we get. There's Jace. Jace the Mind Sculptor. Lou's pretty good. Lou the Pathfinder here. There's Ice Till Explorer again. Or we could go Tinker. We could maybe try and be a Tinker deck. This card's so good though, the Explorer. Definitely a linchpin of the deck, of the green-blue deck. Nothing else extremely interesting, I don't think. There's like some aggro cards. I mean, a sweeper. Fable of the Mirror Breaker is basically just an aggro. I guess it's just a mid-range card, but it works in a lot of decks. I think we take Tinker. I think that's Tinker or Jace here. Turn 2 Jace is pretty powerful. Tinker does commit us more to artifacts. And artifacts feels like it feels like a lot of people are gunning for it just because it's kind of fun to draft and easy to get the mana for. So we take Jace and then maybe we wheel Tinker. Oh, Mightstone and Weakstone. It's kind of good. Can be a removal spell and it just ramps you. It's an artifact card as well. There's also Ocelot Pride, which is pretty absurd. There's also Exploration. They really want me to just draft that deck again. Or maybe my eyes are just drawn to them because we had success. Karn's also a good artifact card. I think I'm leaning towards Karn right now. So again, Ocelot Pride, pretty absurd. We could just go aggro. I feel like aggro's relatively underdrafted. Usually in Cube. We pretty much have to decide whether we want to be aggro or not here. I think I'm taking Karn. Preordain, Echo of Eons. It's a draw 7. Inti's not bad. Recurring Nightmare is kind of cute. I don't know how good a Recurring Nightmare deck is in this format though. Might just be Preordain. Or maybe Lotus Petal. Lotus Petal is more of a storm card though. Also a couple Triomes. Force of Negation. I think I like Preordain here though. We're already playing Jace, so we're probably playing blue. There's Fast Bond. Oh my god. Why? Why is all the landfall stuff showing up again? Could go Library. Library's pretty good. We saw it draw so many cards. There's also Treasure Cruise, which is basically Ancestral Recall. We already have a Preordain. I think it's Library. Over like, there's also Coalition Relic there. Okay, we can go Mox Opal here. Path of Exile is a pretty good removal spell. Hazoret is and the Raptor, I think, are good aggro cards, but I think we're pretty much committed. Zurin Orbs here as well. Avatar Kyoshi is just a big green payoff. We go Grim Monolith here. Lion's Eye Diamond is a storm card. Those Manamorphose. Ooh, maybe Balance? The player chooses number of lands. This is what? Lands, hand size, and creatures. It doesn't count artifacts. So if we have like a bunch of artifact mana, Balance can be good. Esper Sentinel is also another artifact and is pretty solid. So it's between those two. You know, I didn't even realize there were rituals in here, so I thought Storm was just like not a thing. But I just never saw the Storm payoffs really, I guess. Let's take balance here, maybe. Although balance in library is kind of a non-bow. Hallowed Fountain is good. Mana Tithe is good. Abhorrent Oculus is a good threat. We don't really have a lot of ways to fill the graveyard, though. I think I just take the land. I don't know if I'm even going to play white. I don't know if I'm going to play this balance. Mistbinder's fine. We could just take loot and potentially play that instead. What does InWeb do? Cast a spell for white if you also return a tapped creature you control to its owner's hand. Interesting. Feels like a storm card, but in white. Oh, exploration came around, but the ice till insect did not. Maybe just Sarah Paragon. Winds of Abandon, exile target creature you don't control. For each creature exiled this way, its controller searches their library for a basic land. Okay, so this is Path, but with Overload. Apparently I'm taking the Sarah Paragon. Luris, maybe? Luris would be good with something. Maybe. The landfall deck is just there, it seems like. I could have taken it. We're getting past a lot of white cards, though. Draw 3 cards, add mana of any color. One or more creatures an opponent controls attacks. An art block, that player draws 3 cards and gains control of this artifact. That seems terrible. Like, it's a 6 mana draw 3, but then if you get attacked, your opponent gets to draw 3. Well, there's a Tolarian Academy. Time Twister. Pretty good Storm card. Don't think we can audible into Storm. There's also Underworld Breach in this pack, which is an absurd Storm card. We're gonna take the Academy though. I don't really have I don't have like an overwhelming amount of artifacts. Ooh, Dak Faden's really good. Metamorph, I'm a big fan of as well. 3 mana copy anything is really powerful. But Dak Faden, steal your opponent's artifacts, is also quite good. We did get a bunch of white cards though. Not that we can't splash it. Really, what's the best one here? This is it's always an artifact, so it contributes to our sort of artifact theme that I'm half committed to. But this also takes artifacts, so that, and there's almost always powerful artifacts. Now let's take the Metamorph. This is again Force, but bad. Force of Will. There's also an Unburial Rites. The rest of this pack is like actual nothing for me though. Maybe Subtlety's worth it. Stock Up's very good. I mean, Revoker is an artifact, but do we really want to play like bad artifacts just to up our artifact count? I don't know, let's take Stock Up. Gobin, Grixis mana, can't be blocked. Connives when it hits a player. Transforms into Fleam, whatever that is. So Healy's an artifact. So Underground Sea. Also Brainstorm, but I don't have any like fetch lands or anything. I could just take the Talisman. Just more mana. More fast mana. He's so cute, yeah. I'm gonna take the talisman. I feel like the talismans are not very good though. Baleful Strix is cool. It's an artifact as well. Also Flooded Strand, which would be good. Dismember. Good removal. I think it's just the land over Baleful Strix. Bunch of flea motes and stuff because Reddit was obsessed with them, really? That's not that surprising, I guess. Let's take our Flooded Strand here. Don't think this is a Sundering Titan deck, although we're making artifact mana, so maybe it is. Wrath of God is also something I'm kind of interested in. We do have Academy. Yeah, okay, it gives us something to power out. I wish I'd taken that Tinker now, back in pack 1. Lion Sash. For each counter. Okay, no. Grave Titan, though, is quite good. I don't know if I'll be able to cast it, but... Spell Pierce over Cather Commando, maybe? Underworld Breach came back. Somebody's getting a good Storm deck. Eidetic Prophet, or whatever it is. I mean, possibly. I don't really know how to evaluate it, to be honest. I haven't played with it yet. I haven't seen anyone play it either. Don't think this is a Bomat Courier spot, right? It's an artifact, but... Oh, Unburial Rites and Godless Shrine came back. We do have Grave Titan. Maybe it's just an Unburial Rites here. We're not really committed to the white. I'll take the Duress in case. Okay, or I mean Saheeli's very good. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you get a 1/1, and you can turn your stuff into bigger stuff. Turn your artifacts into bigger artifacts, like Sundering Titan. As much as I would like that land. Black, white, or blue, white. I think I want this one. Leyline Binding, maybe? Ooh. Planisphere is good. But we gotta look for power. There's no power. Maybe it's just Planisphere right off the hop here. Considers fine. This is just Oblivion Ring, right? Yeah, the rest of this is kind of whatever. We could do the Time Warp again. There's also Remand. Remand is good. Fairy Mastermind is also pretty powerful. Mishra's Workshop might come around. I mean, it depends on if anyone else is playing. I'm not even really artifacts. Like, I don't really have a lot, but I think Time Warp is too good to pass up. Sometimes. Oh, Fractured Identity. I mean, Snapcaster's great, but Fractured Identity is kind of busted. Exile target non-land permanent, and then you make a copy of it. I think we're taking that. Elspeth Storm Slayer. One or more tokens will be created under your control. Okay, so that's like a token card. So is this. Dig Through Time or Teferi. Probably just Teferi or Tundra. Tundra is also great. I do like Teferi though. But like what? I don't even know what we're doing here. Triplicate Titan is maybe a payoff for artifacts. Take the Teferi. It seems like we're just going to be a sort of like a blue-white mid-range with sort of an artifact theme. Endstone, whenever you play a land or cast a spell, draw a card. Your life total becomes 10 at the beginning or at the end of every turn. Displacer Kitten would be like a blink thing. Do we have any blink stuff, really? Not really. Memory lapse. I think we just take Counterspell, though. Mana Leak, Pentad Prism, Seacrom Coast. All pretty solid. I'm gonna take Mana Leak, I guess. We're just gonna be countering stuff, I suppose. Oh, there's Tezzeret. Tezzeret's good with our like Grim Monolith. I can also untap Soul Ring. Tezzeret's a pretty good pickup here. Smuggler's Copter. Oh, Booster Tutor. I love Booster Tutor. This is like always my favorite card in Cube. Maybe we should just take it. Smuggler's Copter's probably better. Actually, this is probably better too. I don't even really have any way to get black mana. Like these are probably not making the cut. I have a one black white land. Well, I guess we're taking it. I didn't realize I had so little time. That's fine. We go Talisman here. That fixes our mana a little bit too. Scrubland. And Mishra's Workshop. Oh no. I want both. How many artifacts do we have? Really? One big one. So I feel like it's gotta be Scrubland. Snapcaster came back too. Reprieve is like Remand, but white. Snapcaster, we have Preordain. Oh yeah, I think it's Snapcaster. We have 2 counter spells. We also have Preordain and Spell Pierce. Tundra came back. Nobody else is playing these colors. Enduring Curiosity. Or Displacer Kitten. Let's go take this. Urtai. Urtai's not terrible. Alright. This deck is a mess. I guess we just, I mean, we did end up with Scrubland, Triome, and Talisman. 2 Talismans that produce black mana, so we could play the black cards. Displacer Kitten's probably not that great. Sarah Paragon, I don't know about. We're probably not playing Lotus Petal. I don't know about Mox Opal either. It's because we don't have a lot of cheap artifacts. We have a couple, but not enough for it to be turned on consistently early. Can probably cut this. We do have some Planeswalkers. Planeswalkers plus Time Warp is pretty good. Balance also doesn't care about Planeswalkers, so having Planeswalkers and artifacts makes Balance relatively good. I wish I'd gotten a Sweeper. Maybe Urtai is just not good enough. Maybe Stock Up isn't good enough. It's just two out of your top 5, which is good. We lost, unfortunately, Dargan. We didn't get the trophy. Opponent just had it all. We don't really have. We have one fetch land, so like Sarah Paragon doesn't exactly feel exciting. I think it's good. Yeah, 6/3. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. We still made money on it by a little bit, but it felt it felt like a trophy deck, you know. Thank you for the GGs though. Is Tolarian Academy even worth it here? We have to make 6 cuts. I have no idea what to cut. I kind of like everything. Maybe it's subtle. I mean, subtlety's pretty good. Even if you don't evoke it. 4 mana, I mean, Mystic Snake is pretty solid. Gib Trophy, yeah, exactly. That's me. That's me right there in that emote. I mean, Grave Titan does make our mana so much worse, but like it's probably our best way to finish a game. And it's the only reason for us to play on Burial Rites, so I guess I could just cut those. And then we just hope to grind people out with Planeswalkers. Maybe steal their threats with Fractured Identity. Leyline Binding, I feel like gets worse if we're not playing the Black Lands too. We do have some good Planeswalkers. Yeah, we got Jace the Mind Sculptor, we got Teferi, we got Tezzeret, and Karn. Saheeli is also here. We also have Booster Tutor to find a win con. Yeah, I mean we've got artifacts, so we can I mean we can get loyalty onto it. We can go find Soul Ring with it. And then we can untap Grim Monolith with it. Or even untap Soul Ring just for extra mana. It's not like insane, but it is. I think it is good in this deck. I think Sarah Paragon probably goes. Also double white, so it reduces our color intensity, our color requirements. Excuse me. You want to find a place for it, in one of your decks, or it's a cool one. You probably just want to play like a bunch of really cheap artifacts, a bunch of like the eggs that replace themselves, a bunch of little artifacts that like let you draw cards and stuff. That seems really good. You can probably get the alt off pretty quick. Bell Pierce is really good. I think balance is good, right? Maybe balance just isn't worth playing. Again, with planeswalkers and artifact mana, it feels like it's probably decent though. Nothing else, it kind of clears the board. The eggs don't work that great with them, do they not? I figured if you can get the emblem out, then you start beating down with the eggs, but maybe it's too slow. Just clunky being 2. Okay. 2 CMC. Are there not like 1 mana eggs or like Mishra's Bauble type stuff? I guess if it's like Brawl like in standard, then I guess not. Some that pay 1 sack draw. Right. There's like Chromatic Sphere, which is like 1 mana, pay 1 draw, I think. You want the card to stay in play and draw 1, it's 2 CMC usually. Okay. I guess that's fair. There's also like the Ichor artifact that like lets you go and find a land, I think. For 2 mana. Lets you keep hitting land drops. But I saw somebody playing there's like an artifact thing. I think it's like a standard card where it's like a 3 mana or 2 and a blue for like an artifact, and whenever you play an artifact that costs 3 or more, it makes like tokens. It makes like golems. That seems pretty good. What's up, Hokey? Newbie in MTG world here. Expect to learn something? Well, I hope you can learn something. This is the powered cube on Arena, so it's a little bit more complex than your typical MTG format. But I'm happy to answer any questions if you have any. I try to talk through my plays as much as possible. But yeah, hope you're having a good time with MTG. What are my last cuts here? Maybe it's just Urtai. Maybe Urtai goes. Again, that reduces our black mana requirements even further. We could maybe go down a land even. We have 2 Talismans, Grim Monolith, and Soul Ring. Go down a swamp here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 black sources for 1 card feels enough. Exploring Mechanics, never played this TCG. Oh, nice. Did you just so you just getting into it? Really like the art of the last expansion to drag you in. Oh, nice. Yeah, the art. I mean, the art in MTG is pretty top tier. Oh, in Lorwyn. Yeah, Lorwyn is super cool. It's actually a return to a set from like 19 years ago. Which is actually funnily enough, the original Lorwyn is the set that I came back to MTG after a long break, and what first got me into drafting and playing limited. So I'm really looking forward to the new set as well. All right, we're gonna run it like this. Again, we're basically like blue white mid range with a little bit of artifact theme or of an artifact sub theme. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, we got balance, we got lands, we got Sundering Titan, subtlety without another blue card. Or no, we do have Fractured Identity if we need to use subtlety, I suppose. This is fine. You're building a game at the moment, and art is somewhere where you want to be. All right. We got Grim Monolith. That should let us power out Sundering Titan. Oh, they have Demonic Tutor. That's not great. Tezzeret would be such a sick draw here. So one thing that is great in Tezzeret, Art of Eclipse is similar to your game. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, one thing Tezzeret can do really well here is if we ripped it, you can play Grim Monolith. It casts Tezzeret, and then Tezzeret can immediately untap it. We're going. I think we go Talisman this turn. Let's go Scrubland. Wait, I don't have any blue mana. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, we do have blue mana actually. Never mind. But that was silly. Okay, you're milling 5 cards. Raise Dead, maybe. Mox. Non-avatar creature, okay. How tap works. So when you want to use something, usually you see this little symbol, this sort of bent arrow. That means it's a tap ability. So you kind of tilt it to the side to show that it's being used as a resource. So you tap your lands to use them as a resource to produce mana, which you're used to pay the costs of the cards in your hand. So basically tap just means that the card has been used or it's spent. For lands, it means that it just can't be used to produce mana until you untap. You untap at the beginning of every turn, and then for creatures, it means that they can't block, or they've been sort of incapacitated. If that makes sense. I mean, I guess we just Grim Monolith here. This is really far away from doing anything. Yeah, no problem. The cost itself, stuff that is tapped can't be tapped again that turn. Yeah. Every beginning of every turn there is an untap phase though. Let's see. I am gonna lose a plains here if I cast Sundering Titan, but I think I can, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we lose my Triome, Swamp, Island, Forest. Boom. Yeah. That's a good point, Dargan. Magic Arena is a great place to learn. They have really good onboarding for new players, and it's also free. I mean, as Dargan said, yeah. You know, you can actually kind of use subtlety to like lower your hand size to kind of abuse balance. Like if I were to counter their next spell, I would be down to 2 cards, and then I could cast balance and make them discard down to 1. Seems bad though, right? I'm essentially discarding, I guess, myself just to make them discard, which is probably good while I'm ahead on board. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I will let you know I'm not a regular MTG streamer. I do MTG every once in a while, but we are mostly a retro gaming and retro achievements, and doing like different retro playthroughs and whatnot. But yeah, I've done like retro, or I've done a decent amount of of MTG on my YouTube. I've got some MTG videos on there. But yeah, just so you're aware. Of course, we are absolutely happy to have you either way. But atmosphere is what is important. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Opponent is roping. They might be mad that I destroyed all their lands. I can't really blame them. All right, there's Tolarian Academy. That's going to tap for 3 mana, so we have a ton of mana again. I got Subtlety up to counter spells. I think we're in pretty good shape. You know what? We should probably just copy Sundering Titan, right? I do have to lose another planes, but that's fine. I can also tap Tolarian Academy for 4 because I have 4 artifacts and cast Subtlety still. I think that's GG, probably. Sorry, Better Lotus. Also, for anyone that doesn't know what Sundering Titan does, when it enters the battlefield, you choose a land of each basic land type and destroy all those lands. That's why I have to choose a plains on my side, because opponent doesn't have a plains. So I choose a swamp and forest on their side, and then plains on my side. Or I guess it counted plains and island, because I didn't have to get rid of an island as well. I think that's how that worked, at least. And now opponent is probably going to time out. There we go. Speaking of YouTube, thanks for that YouTube chat, Dargan. All right, off to a pretty good start. Opponent didn't really get to get anything going. Maybe their demonic tutor was a little bit premature. Because I feel like you don't really necessarily know exactly what you need on turn 2, unless your plan is already formed in hand. It didn't seem to be the case for the opponent. Can you pick the same card? Okay, interesting. I always thought you had to just choose one for some reason. Okay. Oh, we got Tezzeret. Unfortunately, no Grim Monolith this time around. I really just want to go Grim Monolith into Tezzeret one time. One time, deck, please. Please grant me. Grant me that favor. Dang. Academy's not bad, though. I don't think we want to play Ambush Viper. Oof. I might actually Ambush Viper this dog. This dog is kind of brutal. Do you have a counter? For my 2/1? Philia. It totally is, yeah. This is the scariest corgi I've ever seen. Amazing art though, yeah. Those eyes are kind of terrifying. All right, we get Tezzeret, which lets us go get our soul ring. There's okay. That is obnoxious. That makes Jace a lot worse. I could also just copy it though. Is that what I want to do? I feel like we're looping. I'm gonna switch the music. Okay. What do we do here? I could also just Jace and then bounce it, but then they can just replay it and attack into Jace and kill it. So that seems really bad. I could Jason +2. And then maybe Time Warp. This is tough. I guess I'm just copying it. It doesn't feel great, but at least I'm going to try. All right, apparently they're just mono counter spells here. And they have Ancestral Recall. That's probably GG. Did they set a stop during my draw step? All right, let's see what they have in their hand. Or you just counter this as well, I guess. Ancestral Recall is dumb. Probably the scariest Power 9 card. Okay, yeah. So they literally are just all counter spells. They play a two power creature, and then counter everything you play. Okay. Create a treasure token if an opponent controls more lands than you. Gain 4 life. An opponent controls more or has more life. Okay, I had more cards apparently. Do I just time warp to get an extra turn here? For sure they have counter spell, right? Can't really just play a planeswalker here. Feels bad, but god damn it. Just get me out of this. Out of this game. What can I even do here? I guess I could brainstorm. If I get to if I even get to resolve a spell. I could also just bounce this thing. Just to save myself a turn. They can still attack in with this this thing though. If I brainstorm, they get to draw as well. No, the landfall deck fell short. We went 6-3, unfortunately. Did you have the decks like this? Yeah. They just have, yeah, infinite counter spells. I guess, like, we have to do this just to survive a turn? It feels so bad. I can't really give them cards either. I could plus, but then they just kill anyways. Plus is like almost the same as brainstorming. I'm plussing. Although maybe I should have made them use their mana, but that's actually good. Okay. Wait, is this still my turn? You should have waited till the end of my turn here. Because balance actually goes crazy here. We make them discard down to 1 and they lose all their creatures. So you're saying there's a chance? Opponent messed up with their sequencing? Didn't counter the one spell that mattered, I guess, yeah. Well, I mean, they would have mattered if they resolved. Dig through time. Ugh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're cooked again. Probably. Dig through time is insane. We need to find something. Okay. I mean, our Artillerian Academy now actually does stuff. I probably just want to make a token. I can use a map token, I guess. Just in case they have removal for my bigger token. Because I really don't want them to start generating tokens here. Generating cats. It does make this thing smaller, but that can go in the graveyard. Alright. Well, we got 2 things that can block the Ocelot. Someone who plays a ton of flash cards, you never play them until the very end of the turn? Yeah. Wow, they have stock up as well? Okay. This is a person that plays just this type of deck, probably. Just all the card selection, all the counter spells. Probably like 3 threats in the deck. That's not great. I think we just make another token before we start plussing here. Although, maybe I do want to just find more action. Yeah, let's look for more action here. They're going to give me a plains, which I'm not going to play. This doesn't do anything. The ability. I mean, I can make it into a token. It's only until end of turn though. So I just ship it. Ship it and pray. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, like, it's not terrible either. But they do get the city's blessing as well. So that's, yeah, that is pretty bad. And we just rip like 3-4 lands in a row or whatever it is. Well, I need to cycle this. All right. We get to make a token at least. We can do this. Like, I mean, I can attack. I can at least make them chump block, I guess. Like I can turn this map into a golem or into a construct here. It's not good, but control decks, yeah. they're they're pretty miserable. All right, they have their own library. And just insane threat after insane threat. I need something here. Deck, please. Oh, booster tutor, that's something. Let's plus Karn first. Or maybe I should have just gotten subtlety. Oh, I got either my own stock up or my own Teferi. Which one you giving me? Giving me stock up, okay. Interesting. Let's booster tutor, I think. What do I need here, though? Maybe removal. Wasteland doesn't help. Flicker Wisp doesn't really help. I could get a Fairy Mastermind. I could just get Gideon as another Planeswalker. Mox isn't really what I want either. Maybe just Gideon. I can kind of... Maybe I should just emblem the Gideon. Oh, they scooped! Why would you scoop there? You're so not dead. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. We were generating some tokens, but apparently opponent's patience was very thin. Somehow. You're the one playing all the counter spells. I'm the one that's supposed to tilt concede. That's fair, but I mean they have their own planeswalker as well as a better board, but yeah, we take it. Ooh, okay, we got Soul Ring plus library. This hand is kind of nuts. Oh no. Turn 1 exploration. Could be bad. I mean, we go turn 1 library and we get to draw. Then we can go Soul Ring next turn. Scythe Cat Cub is pretty good. Oh, you know what? Balance would be insanely good here. I could copy this. I'm just gonna do this now. Snapcaster is cool if we can do something with it. Might just be booster tutor because we need to deal with this like right now. Although I don't really have colored mana to do things. So unfortunately I don't have time to really abuse um library here. I'm thinking we go Spellbinder. Or I could copy Soul Ring. Go to 18. Maybe not die this turn. No, that's dumb. This does have trample. Okay, they have a lot. They just have a lot. They have everything ever. Uh-oh. They don't have more lands, I guess. What is it? What? Okay, what? They don't have enough to cast this even. They can cast this. Do this. I mean, they're probably gonna rip a land and then be able to play Nissa. Destroy my Soul Ring. No? Okay. Natural Order. Okay. Well, that's probably better than a land. For the Vaultborn Tyrant. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. There's the land for Nissa next turn. Oh, hello. I mean, balance. I don't know if it's good. It's good for me here though. It would make me discard my entire hand, but they would lose all their lands. They only have one card. Or no, they have two cards. This is in their hand, right? Or is it exiled? It is exiled. Unfortunate. If they play Nissa, like, it's bad for me as well. Yeah, not in their hand, unfortunately. Balance also wouldn't get rid of this. I mean, I can copy their Tyrant, I guess. Let's booster tutor. Is there anything in particular that's good? Damnation, maybe? I don't have double black, though. Oh my god, are you serious? You gave me like 2 seconds. Oh, that's so annoying. I feel like they don't give you enough time. Anyways, or wait, I don't have to do that. We copy this. I should have punished. I should have Phyrexian Manad. Oh, I mean, there's no way I knew I could draw. I was gonna draw it, but I didn't even think about it. Destroy my Tyrant. It's a big threat. I can never cast this either. Yeah, Metamorph the Vaultborn for sure. With the time constraint, yeah. It's a little bit unfortunate. I can Snapcaster back the booster tutor though. I can also Time Warp here. Okay, we kill this for sure. I guess it's just Time Warp. I can draw. And then Time Warp. We discard to hand size, but that's fine. Or no, we don't. No, we don't. Never mind. Ooh, there we go. That's a good one. There we go. We bounce your token, and then I can Snapcaster Booster Tutor end a turn. There we go. All right. Is to get fair cards in an unfair scenario. I mean, you always kind of get something though. Oh right, I forgot you had the haster. I guess you had to pay extra for it at least. I can't stop that, unfortunately, but it's fine. Wait, oh my god. Why though? I mean, that's my own mistake for trusting the auto tapper, for thinking the auto tapper would do anything other than the worst possible combination. All right, two egregious mistakes in this one already. Don't even have enough for to library. Do I just hold a turn? I have nothing to play. Like I have no anything here. We attack for 5. Does a land even help me? Not really. I could balance potentially. No, balance doesn't even help me. I just balance is bad for me here. Off to sleep. All right, have a good one, Hokey. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you learned a little bit. Almost 3 in the morning at your place. Come by for sure. Yeah, hope to see you again. Costs what, 7 to transform? It becomes an 8/8. Ugh. I need both my creatures to die actually. Although, like, as far as pace goes, we are winning the race. We have 2 attacks. They need 3, even at an 8/8. Wrote everything down. Nice. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Okay. Well, I can draw. Like this. That's actually okay. I do have red mana. It doesn't help me, but I do have it. I mean, I could play this, but I don't think I do. Spell Pierce isn't really doing anything either, though. I need to triple block here. Oh, wait. Wait. I could have Spell Pierced that. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. What am I doing? I do have this. Oh no, I can't even. It's indestructible, isn't it? Yup. I am gonna have to discard down. I'm gonna have to discard what, 2 cards? That's fine, I guess. Oh, two cards to keep. Whoops. We can stock up 4 lands. Grim Monolith, I mean, it's an artifact, I guess. Grim Monolith plus Academy. I mean, it's probably better than the 2-1. I mean, I could have Spell Pierced this. You never know. You never know what you're going to get, you know? All right, well. Play a big spell. No, that's not a spell. That's a creature. Not cool. And VV? Why is VV even in your deck? You do not have a VV deck. I guess VV. Oh, okay. Of course. Of course. Game's trolling me. Actually, those are both pretty good hits. They give me the equipment for sure, though. Teferi would be really good for me. I'm pretty sure. We can't win because they just equip. Yeah. I mean, I made 2 like pretty game-breaking mistakes, so this one I deserve to lose. I mean, I'm sorry, 3 pretty huge game-breaking mistakes in this game. I could have countered the Cauldra, the Booster Tutor. I didn't have enough time for the Snapcaster auto tap. Is there? There's no way for me to get my balance back, right? Not exactly what I needed. Do I bounce the Cauldra to counter it? Is there any way that I can survive if I do that? Maybe. I mean, bouncing the Gargaroth just is never ever gonna do it, so. Also, I guess that does trigger the VV, so because they get to cast it. Well, I get to Spell Pierce at least. They just need to cast literally 2 any non-creature spells, which they have, of course, ripped. Only this countered activated abilities. Maybe I should have moved this over. Just not enough forethought in this game at all. Oh, it does trample. Right, of course. Of course it does. All right. Well, that was embarrassing. I feel like I could have won that a few different ways. It was definitely just user error that lost that one. Oh, hey, we have a counter in our opening hand. No Grim Monolith into Tezzeret, though. Also, we're on the draw, which makes this counter a lot worse. Hey, we have a Spell Pierce, though, so we're not going to fire off the Preordain. I'd be happy to Spell Pierce any fast mana, if possible. That is not fast mana. There's a counter. Oh, there's Grim Monolith. Okay, okay. I kind of just want them both. Well, just nothing, eh? Grim Monolith into Tezzeret. Untapping Grim Monolith. Look at that. So good. I mean, it's better on turn 2, but if I don't have to use the Grim Monolith here, then we have a lot of mana next turn. Although I don't really have a lot to spend it on. I just have counter spells. But it's there. Portable Hole? That's rude. Are you going to extort? No. I want to keep my Grim Monolith, I think. Right? How much do I care, though? Like at the moment, like not that much, but at the same time, like they clearly have something else, or maybe they're just trying to play around Spell Pierce. I guess either way, I'm just gonna mana leak it. Then maybe they won't have me on Spell Pierce or something. Okay, we got our black source. Hmm. I mean, I don't have counterspell up like this, which is awkward. So maybe I should have, yeah, I should have used the Grim Monolith mana. That was, I'm not playing well at all. I'm not used to playing reactive decks, is my excuse, I think. Usually I'm proactive. Let me spell pierce something. God damn it. Okay, that's pretty good. Fractured Identity. I think I hit the Emperor Bones with the Fractured Identity. Sorin, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't get the backside of Sorin anyways, so. Like, it's not a huge threat or anything, but I just need to play something. Wait. Oh, I tapped one too many mana. Too many lands. I can make Grim Monolith a token. I'm not going to. I can turn my other artifacts into Grim Monoliths as well, if I ever need that much mana. They have 5 colors of mana over there. I mean, if we can start countering stuff and we start generating tokens, we are going to get a lot of loyalty onto Tezzeret. Pretty annoying. I guess they're just sitting there with a handful of removal. I could have countered that, but like I feel like I need to counter threats. I can't worry too much about him poking my planeswalkers for one at a time. Did you extort that? Probably, right? Not extorting again, though. Okay, okay, I can bounce with this. Do I want to do that? I would like to get some loyalty so I can go get my, like, Soul Ring or something. I guess, I mean, I really just want to get the ultimate down. Let's plus here. Makes it a little bit bigger. Able to block. And just pass, I guess. And then I have this. Is this a sorcery? No, right? Let's try and be patient. Although I'm pretty sure they know I have Spell Pierce somehow. Even though I could have had Mana Leak. It showed the Mana Leak. Looks like Dark Cloud won the weekly vote for Achievement of the Week. So we'll be doing Dark Cloud tomorrow. If I see one, I believe you drafted 7 counters. That's probably fair. At least I'm not the only one burning through my timeouts here. Kefka. That'll counterspell. You can't attack my planeswalkers anymore with your 1/4. Ooh, I could copy. Huh. Enter as a copy of any artifact or creature. Unfortunately, there's nothing particularly worth copying. Average MTG deck has 1 to 2 counterspells in reality. Most decks have none, and Counterspell Gary was anomaly, who shouldn't have been counted. More monolith, I could make more monolith. I mean, I don't want to copy this. I need them to play something more exciting. I mean, I just have to keep jacking up these tokens, I guess. And we just hold. You are Counterspell, Gary. You are. Indeed. Counterspell Dargon. I'm out of counterspells, though. I need you to play something that doesn't have a crazy ETB effect that I can copy. Work with me here, opponent. Okay, or just don't do anything. I'm actually fine with that too, I think. We're gonna float a mana here. Stock up is pretty huge. We could, oh, a booster tutor for sure. And Soul Ring, I guess. I mean, I could also look at their hand with Spellbinder. But I think it's Soul Ring, just because I get to play. Soul Ring will actually, I actually get to play with my floating mana, which gets me 2 artifacts, which puts 2 counters on Tezzeret, which gets me very close to our, excuse me, our ultimate here. And then we can cast it. I could grab Miscalculation. I could grab Day of Judgment. I could get second Tezzeret. Ooh, a couple more counters. Let's do that. And I even have the mana for it. Excuse me. And, I mean, they know I have it. I'm just going to use the emblem. And then we're going to start fighting. I should have put it on one that can attack. That was silly. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. Can't spell counter spell without Dargon. Sure, that works. Alright, he's cycling. What do you got? What are you holding? What secrets are you keeping over there? Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna bounce your thing. Which, I mean, maybe works out if you're sitting on a sweeper for you. Actually, I mean, I have a counter spell, so even if it does, that's fine. Oh, I guess my Grim Monolith stays tapped forever now, but whatever, that's fine. Snapcaster for Swords to Plowshares? That's fine. I don't really care if you kill one of my tokens. Post some Brawl decks in a Historic deck in Discord. Enjoy the loss of your immortal soul. Yeah. They trade with a 2/2. That's fine. I guess I could have Spell Pierced the swords. But now he doesn't think I have one. It's the mind games. I can pay 4 to untap. That's true. If I mean that's assuming that I don't want to cast. I don't cast anything, right? Can always refresh monolith at the end of their turn. Yeah, exactly. I just kind of assumed they would play something for me to counter. I probably could have done that as well. That's fine. Planisphere is pretty good here, I think. I can make copies of the planisphere. Doesn't really seem that important though. The opponent has cards. I mean, usually they do. All right, there we go. We managed to grind them out. A sloppy control. That's what we are. Sloppy control. All right, up to 3. One more, and we basically have most of our money back. Battle of attrition, yeah. It's a style of Magic I don't play a lot. So I'm a little bit under practice. This is pretty good. We go first. We got balance. We got spell pierce, mana leak, Snapcaster for the mana leak, Jace as a finisher. Do I want to play? Do I just want to hold up spell pierce? I kind of feel like I might. They did mulligan, which is good for me. But also, like, I'm going first, so like maybe I'm fine with just playing out my hand as much as possible and then letting them build the board up and then balancing it all out. I do need to hit some lands pretty early. That's a land. We start with this. Yo, old G! Finally caught me. What's up? Good to see you, man. Been a bit. We're countering this. I'm Spell Pearson. How you been, man? Only I get to booster tutor in this game. Black red, what do you got? Nothing? Nothing. You got nothing. Do I care about subtlety? I mean, I guess I'm pretty close. I mean, I need to draw this first. I kind of just want them both. Yeah, I don't mind this. Subtlety can be free in a pinch. We've got enough. We got our 4 mana. We can mana leak whatever they play, and then we can Snapcaster mana leak, or I can just Jace the Mind Sculptor. Had to touch grass. Hope the stream's been doing well. Yeah, it's been all right. Yeah. And yeah, sometimes you just gotta touch grass. Sometimes you gotta touch grass for a long time, I guess. I hope it did you well. Deals combat damage to a player, or planeswalker draw a card, exile cards, gains flying. I mean, we're gonna counter it. Not that one, this one. All right, let's go Jace. And then we start plussing. I guess on my deck. Oh, I want that, but also I can't cast it yet. I think I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, you managed to catch our once one of two MTG streams per year randomly. Sacrifices a planeswalker. Oh, do I counter that? I probably should, right? It sucks that I left to lose my Snapcaster, but your son's a huge fan of MTG. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think this is worth it. I don't love it, but I guess I get to put it on top though. So actually, wait. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It doesn't hit. It doesn't hit on non-creatures. Don't talk to me. I'm very stupid. All right. Well, we're gonna crash and burn, and it's all my fault. Yeah, I played like competitive MTG for like a decade. So every once in a while, I get sucked back in. There's like this is like a powered cube. It's got like some of the most powerful cards in the history of Magic mixed with some of the more modern cards. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. They got rid of their Dak Faden. I mean, I can at least balance. I can make them discard cards. Balance is basically Mind Rot here, plus Stone Rain. Sneak attack. Oh no, that's concerning. Plus they have mana. It was just lands, hand, and creatures. Hmm. Hmm. Well, we're time warping. Let's do the time warp again. Well, I mean, at least I can get rid of. I mean, if they had stuff in hand, like they would use it, right? But like, I mean, I think I still do this. Just mind rot them. Sack a land. And we pray the top of our deck is better than the sneak attack with sneak attack in play deck. Oh, choose 5 to keep. Okay, they just didn't want to use it at all. All right, we got two action cards. Would have been your thing if you knew about it earlier. Your son is completely straight edge, spends all free cash on MTG. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of a meme is yeah, getting into into like drugs is cheaper than MTG. And Warhammer 2 even like almost more so. I guess maybe not, but currently painting characters when it visited his apartment. Oh, that's awesome. The painting part seems really cool. I don't have the coordination for it, I don't think, but sneak attack Shinobi, yeah, could have been trouble. We draw just mana here. We've drawn like 4 mana sources in a row. Maybe I should be playing these just in case I draw Sundering Titan. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I mean that's good. I do get to at least draw a card. I think I have to bounce the Tameo just so they're not drawing a bunch of cards. And then I get to draw a card, of course. At least it delays them from drawing cards for a turn. Although they could sneak attack it, but why? More mana? I got all this mana and nothing to do with it. We already used a stock up, didn't we? I want to say. Oh, maybe not. But all we have are planes, apparently. I can flash in Grim Monolith. But that's cool. Oh, only sorcery spells. Never mind. It's not anything. Opponent drawing actual actions. Must be nice. We were gonna draw another land, but also they got our Jace. I'm just cooked. We're just done here. I don't think there's anything I can do. They get to play it for free. There's nothing I can draw that can deal with that. Yeah, this is unfortunate. So bad at piloting these this deck. I think the deck's fine, but problem is me. Oh, by the way, old G, if you're still here, because of your break, I'm approaching you approaching your points on retro achievements. I still haven't caught up somehow, even though you haven't been on for what, like 8 months or something like that. But I'm getting there. Yeah, this is a fine hand. It's not great. Tolarian Academy is basically nothing for now, but we do have balance if we need it. Oh, there's library. Okay. We can start drawing off it next turn. Sure. Sure thing. So they're Boros aggro, but they're not coming out super aggressively here. Ooh, Soul Ring. That's a good one. Draw. Fractured Identity. That's also a good one. I could just fractured it, or I could just stock up here. That's probably worth it, right? Because I can't play at instant speed. Fills up my hand again. Ooh, Booster Tutor and Tezzeret, maybe? I do like Tezzeret here. I like Karn as well. I do have a black source. Hmm. Monastery Mentor. That needs to get balanced. I can probably wait a turn. Can just maybe load up. Well, if I play Tezzeret, I'm gonna need to balance. which means I'm going to lose lands. Tap this for mana. Untap this. We still have 5. Can I do this and balance? No. I could do this plus balance. Although that means I lose my creature, right? Wait, hold on. If I play this and then balance, then the trigger goes on the stack, and then we get the token first. It means I get to keep a creature, which is not what we want. I have to sacrifice library here, I think. We need Academy, our black source. Second blue. And then I can play Saheeli afterwards. There we go. I mean, I guess I could have held up Spell Pierce, but it'll be fine. Yeah, Monastery Mentor is terrifying. Looks like they're going to try and blow up my Soul Ring, maybe. Lion Sash, target card from a graveyard, put a counter on it. Okay. Slightly annoying, but not too bad. I could just fracture it. I mean, I could just bounce it with Jace here. That might just be the play. We've also got Booster Tutor. Oh yeah, I feel like we're firmly in control of this game. I mean, anything can happen, but I do feel pretty good about our spot with 3 Planeswalkers going. I mean, I don't get to keep Spell Pierce up, unfortunately, but I do get Booster Tutor. No! That's fine, I guess. That's not great, but we can live with it. Maybe we'll find another one. Also, next turn, we should have multiple artifacts for Tolarian Academy to start producing. Yeah. It's a very fair Magic card. Not too worried about it. Sure. I mean, I think hitting the Soul Ring is probably more important. Unfortunately, we're not going to have like 3 mana from Academy, but we will have a couple still. Dak Faden, it's not Time Twister. Day of Judgment is probably a good one to get. Then they just can't overcommit to the board ever. Or I could just take the counter spell and have them be afraid of that forever. Let's do that. Oh, another Planeswalker. Could Fractured Identity. Kind of awkward. Our mana here. Pay 2 life. I guess we're gonna copy their Lion Sash, or maybe I copy the Soul Ring. That would just give me more mana. Now we'll copy the Lion Sash. We can also use our emblem right now, or I could just do this, and then we can get our emblem anyways. It does leave us shields down, but I think that's fine. I think it's time to start beating. Also, we can bounce their stuff again. Has to be obnoxious. All right. I feel like they've got... Oh, that's pretty good. Basically, FTK. They can kill 2 artifacts. Oh, and they can hit planeswalkers? Oh, wow, that was actually kind of brutal. That's what I get, I guess, for going shields down. Could just Grim Monolith. Makes more tokens. I mean, we still have the emblem, so like we're still like not in bad shape or anything. Now I have lots of mana left up for these counter spells. Also, this I can pretty much use all the modes here with my 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. Touch the Spirit Realm. I wish I could Spell Pierce that. So 3, copy of a target artifact creature you control. That's not even that good, but we're gonna do it. Can I do all of it? Artifact or creature you control. Just that, I guess. We just make more tokens. All right. Still think we're in a pretty good position. Pretty dominant, I think. It's gonna take some doing for them to come back. Still have our Fractured Identity as well, which I can use to just like I can get rid of their Fury and FTK their. Yeah, we just win. We just win this turn. Even if they have something like if they can evoke something here, like we can just Spell Pierce, or I guess no, we can't because it's a creature. That's crazy to me that they're gonna. I guess they have to sword something here. All right, we're just gonna fracture this thing. We get a copy. We kill your shield breaker. have a bunch of mana with Tolarian Academy. We can Spell Pierce or Subtlety something. Sure, we'll Subtlety that. It doesn't matter what we do here. All right, we did it. We closed the game out. Oh, that is double strike too. It's kind of tough. Yo, what up, Static? Arena's going. It's going all right. I fumbled pretty hard playing this deck a little bit, but we managed to get to 4 wins, which is almost our money back. How you doing? How's your you have your commander night tonight, don't you? Or did you already do that? Excuse me. This is not a great on the draw hand, but also I don't think it's bad enough to send it back. Ooh, that's a good one. We don't get to play counterspell on 2, but we do get to draw extra cards. The Luris deck, interesting. All right, we get a talisman out. Did it earlier. 1 and 6. EST usually. Oh, okay, nice. How was that? Hope you had a good time. Also, Cathar Commando. Kind of tough here. Do I want to balance? I think no. I think I want to leave up Spell Pierce, I guess, and play the play this. You have Mana Tithe or something? Reprieve? Ew. Actually, I can Spell Pierce the Reprieve. Then you don't get to draw. Do you have Mana Tithe too? That's right, you do not. Jitte. It's Jitte for sure. I mean, they're just going to play it next turn. So that's concerning. At least then they can't equip it right away. But yeah, that's pretty good. And you're going to dismember. I guess then I can't block. I can balance though. I mean, I can Snapcaster here, I guess. You know what? I mean, we Jace first, I guess. Yo, what up, Todd? How's the 50 win streak going? You got the wrong stream. I'm trying to string together 5. How's the Earthworm Gym going? I've been lurking a bit. It seems rough. I hope you're doing well though. Make sure y'all give Todd Brooks a follow. Todd's a great retro streamer, trying to badge every Game Boy game on the on retro achievements. Oh my god, they always have the lightning bolt apparently. But yeah, Todd's got a great stream. Check him out. Went okay. Ended up trying out someone else's deck. Ran your Alania once, then tried out his Sliver and Edgar Markov decks. Okay, how was that? Glad you had a good time for sure. Did you like the other style of decks? Okay, we are going to... We're not going to balance. We're going to booster tutor end of turn. We're going to wait. Oh, I can't do both. I can't booster tutor, Snapcaster, booster tutor, unfortunately. But I do think I need to ambush here. Hate it, but you finished it? Yo, let's go. Never have to look back. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Congrats. Big congrats on finishing that, because again, that seemed not great. We basically have to make sure they don't ever get creatures, otherwise Jite can really take over the game. Can they play Luris this turn? They can. But they won't. Interesting. Alright, what are we getting out of Booster Tutor? We do have black. Oh, we don't have a black and a red source. We have either or. Elspeth, maybe. Winds of Abandon is interesting. Baleful Strix is also interesting. Belia is also interesting. I think we go Elspeth, though. We don't have quite enough to do this with Counterspell up. But I think we still play it. First time using Slivers, he'd done Vamps on Arena before. His Vamp deck was crazy strong. Got down to 1-on-1 against some really big dinos, and a Blasphemous Act wiped your board. Oh no. His dinos are immune? Oh. Wait, immune how? Oh, just something that gives, like, prevents all damage to their creatures or something, or indestructible? Create a 1-1. I mean, I guess it's just create a 1-1. I guess you can kill my 1-1s, which is not exactly great. And then you can play that and get your Cather Commando back. Okay. Maybe this is a bad bad idea. Although I can balance next turn. I do have to discard some cards, though. Dino that let all dinos live with 1 HP or something. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I'm familiar with that card, then. Okay, Commando. You can replay their lands. Okay, they have what, 5, 6, 7 lands, so I can play my land. That gives us 6. So I do this. We have to discard 1, unfortunately. I guess we're discarding Counterspell, and we're just going full on tokens here. They have to discard a land. Or sacrifice a land, not that that matters. Yeah, we're discarding Counterspell, and then I play the... Or maybe I just keep Counterspell and I don't worry about the Planisphere. Planisphere's cute, but yeah, you know what? It's Planisphere that goes. Card to keep, we keep Counterspell. Like... And then we get to plus here. And now we got backup. And hopefully Elspeth will take over the game. That's really good. That lets us let's counter that. Scoop? Yep. Saw it coming from a mile away. Want to catch up a bit? Could shoot you a message. Oh, sorry. I assume you're talking to... talking to Telly. All right, we're up to 5. We made our money back. The 5-win spot is the sweet spot for winning your money back. I think you make like 100 extra gems or something. After a couple pretty disastrous games, and even then been watching any Lorwyn stuff. I actually have not seen any of it yet. I mean, I've seen a little bit of spoilers that Carol and Gorm posted. But yeah, I haven't really seen it. Yo, wait, I think I know this person. Unless there's somebody out there that also goes by Siebes. I think this person used to go to the same LGS that I did. We got an insane turn 1 here though. It would be great if we had a Tezzeret. This would be the nut turn 1, but we do not, unfortunately. But we get to go Soul Ring Grim Monolith. But I'm still excited to check it out. I actually opened Arena the other day. That's kind of how I got sucked into the cube. I opened Arena the other day because I was gonna start doing dailies, just to try and get some gold as backup for when I start doing Lorwyn drafts. Yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% positive. It could just be somebody with the same name, but it feels unlikely. You talked about going mythic, then had to steal your thunder. I don't think I'd go. I don't think I'll play enough to get mythic. Well, I mean, it depends if Lorwyn really sucks me in. Ugh. I will mana leak that. I want to keep my my artifacts. Thank you. You know what? Balance is pretty good here, but I think I can wait a turn. Bossing say. Goose. I'm fine with Scoos. Not going to attack. Wow. What are you playing around? Ooh, that's a really good one. I guess I guess if I play this, I don't have to lose anything. They just lose all their creatures. I could play the land and they have to discard a card, but then I'm sacrificing a land. I don't think I have lots of mana, so maybe I'm fine with that. But then I don't have double white. Yeah, let's just do this. It's a 3-for-1. I guess they get to they do get to cycle their land here. Oh, and they get to take away my mana leak, which is a little unfortunate. But that's okay. We can fractured identity and then snap it back. Well, we're not going to fractured identity that though. Just library. Wish this was sorcery or an instant. That'd be a little busted though. Looks like they're playing a pretty fair deck here. Unfortunately for them. All right, what do you got? Another big green creature. Roffellos. That leads into big green creatures. But that is not big and green in itself. It is green, I guess. So whatever that's worth. Let's stock up. Ooh, we can get Jace. I don't think Sundering Titan is where we want to be. I mean, it's very large, so maybe it is. Jace for sure, though. I can cast Sundering Titan, although I would lose like 3 lands, so yeah, I don't want to play it. So it's just Jace and Spellbinder, I guess. I guess I want to do this first and see if the way is clear. Generous Ent or Channel. Well, I guess we just take this away for now. They have to. I mean, they have to rip something for Channel, and we are just gonna run our Jace out. Let's manipulate the top of their deck. Put it on the bottom. No, you can have a forest. I guess they can force. Oh no, they can't force cycle. It's not in their hand anymore. Oh, I guess you can cast it. That's right. You have a lot of mana. That's okay though. I didn't want this. Whoops. I could bounce it, but I think we're just gonna Snapcaster Fractured Identity it. Let's look at the top of your deck. No, you can have that forest. They do get to Earthbend. Bossing Say does Earthbend. That's enough. All right. We're fighting for a trophy again with this deck. It'd be kind of wild to get a trophy with this deck that I feel like is a fair amount, maybe a fair amount worse than our last deck. But I piloted it worse also somehow. Just I don't know, just opponent RNG, I guess. Feel like you need a shower after this game. Yeah, that was kind of dirty. Hopefully they didn't take the good game as BM. All right. One more. It would be cool to get a trophy out of one of these. My first couple drafts in Cube did not go super well. Just because like I'm not entirely familiar with all the modern like all the most recent cards outside of Final Fantasy. Because that's pretty much all I did. I just drafted a bunch of Final Fantasy and ignored the sets all around it. Maybe they'll pop in stream. Y'all can reconnect from the old days. That'd be cool. Draw. Wait, why was it a draw? That's weird. Failed to connect or something? We're disconnected. Yeah, I guess so, hey? It's okay, I guess. It's not great. Should we send it back? Like, we can probably do better, but it's certainly not bad. I guess we do keep. We're gonna get run over by mono green, maybe? Ooh. Do I draw? I guess I don't. Just, like, if they just power out a bunch of stuff, I'm gonna want to just balance. Having balance here is really nice. Balance kind of has been kind of the MVP here. Another Raffello's deck. Oh, I mean, it's blue. I don't have double blue. I don't want to play the Planisphere either. I don't want them to have a creature. If I were to cast Balance right now, I would have to discard 2 cards. That's a lot. We might just take a big hit here. You're doing one more turn, then Balance. It's a little mana efficient, but inefficient. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to drop a lot of cards here. We're gonna only be able to keep 2 cards out of our whole stock here. I mean, we keep Tolarian Academy. They go down to 2 lands and no creatures, though. Just stock up an Academy here? Or maybe I don't keep Academy at all, actually. I mean, I could play a land and then I get to keep more, but then yeah, I guess I should play a land here. All right, let's balance. They still have to sack a land. We keep Jace. I guess I can't keep the double. I need to keep stock up, I think. And maybe the Planisphere. I shouldn't have played the Academy. This is bad. You think it's just Jason land? I think it's this. Unfortunately, just because I have the Tolarian Academy, I need it to produce mana. Okay, that's actually huge. Because I can do both. I don't even know how good that is. Yo, that was you. Yo, what's up? What's up, Dan? Hope you're doing well. I was just saying to everyone, I think I know this guy. Getting balanced by Jeff in 2026, not on your bingo card? No? Should always be on your bingo card. I'm always waiting around the corner to balance you. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Do we just Karn here? I think we just Karn and then try and get on the beatdown plan. I've been balancing everybody though. Balance has been kind of nuts in this deck. This has been a long stream. I mean, we're almost at 6 hours. I will probably have to go after this match though. Ooh, that's a good one. Soul Ring's pretty good from what I understand. Let's stock up. And we still have 4 mana left over. We can do the time warp again. Are we Sundering Titan here? Tightening here? No, I don't think so. I don't have enough lands. I'm fine with what we have here. I think we can beat down pretty well. We make another token. I can preordain and then also time warp. Hi Tally, how are you today? I see you you got to interact with Static. That's exciting. I'm gonna keep Subtlety and Booster Tutor, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get to draw them both. I mean, they are playing blue, so they could counter this. Maybe not. Yeah, absolutely. Static's great. We love Static. All right, they get to give me a land. I guess I just look for a removal spell with Booster Tutor here. And then maybe win the game? There's dig through time. Oh, Urza seems like a good one too. There's Luris. Luris is pretty cool. No removal. I could just take 3 steps ahead as well. I mean, I've already got Subtlety to counter whatever they play. Or no. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take the counter. Let's just play safe here. IPN has pretty much always been a mod, yeah. All right, we did it. Let's go. We trophied with the deck that I played horrendously. And didn't trophy with the deck that was absolutely busto. That's magic, baby. I don't know how we did it. Especially after those early fumbles, but apparently I learned to play the deck a little bit better. And maybe the deck was just a lot better than I thought it was going to be, because I thought this deck was like just kind of a mess. But it ended up being quite good. I'm also very happy that first draft with Booster Tutor we trophied with. My favorite cube card of all time. Thank you for the GGs, Darg and Carol. All right. Usually people just talk about my wieners and not my sword. Wait, are they different? Thank you, IPN. All right, we screenshot this, and then yeah, that's probably it for today. This is a lot of fun though. I hope y'all enjoyed our semi-annual MTG. I mean, after doing so well, I might be hooked for a little bit. But we're doing Achievement of the Week tomorrow for sure. We're doing Dark Cloud. And then yeah, we'll see. Cube Trophy 2. Yeah, thanks for hanging, Yako. All right. I'll post that in the Discord shortly. Let's see who we're gonna raid. But also, I hope I'm gonna end YouTube stream. So thanks for hanging, everyone on YouTube. Much love. Static Chantel. Thebes, if you're still there. GG. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry about what happened with balance and whatnot. Yeah. See y'all tomorrow, YouTube.